Yo, what's up, guys? I made the stream unlisted just to see what that does, but I'm gonna try to focus here. So I won't be, I don't know why, like, it won't even let me open my own stream up just to see. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, it says that I'm live, but I don't know. So I'll just be talking to myself, basically, but that might be for the better. Mr. Bingley, Jay, what's going on? Whoever's in here, what's up? Jay, hopefully you had a good day at work, man. Still on for Friday. Pretty stoked about it. If you're in here, Mr. Bingley, just hit me up when you want to do a party invite. Whenever you get on to stream, whatever you're gonna stream. But we ended up getting 2 crate powers, so we're gonna run crate power. Hopefully, we either get the Cuda or a gun that we like out of the box with dead wire. I mean, it would be ideal to get the KN or the Cuda. Mostly the Cuda, just because that's where we're going to be training at. But yeah, let's try to see what we can do here. I've never tried this unlisted whatever it is, so I wanted to try it out, so try to focus up. Whoever joins my lives, yeah, I mean, most of the time I talk with you guys, so nothing against that. I just want to I really just want to start doing these round 100s on each of these maps, so hopefully I can get there, you know? Hopefully I can do that. Oh, bullet boost right off the rip. Yeah, so hopefully you guys enjoy. Hang out, you know, if you want to. And we are about to at least get to, I mean, it's only 9:30, so like I can go until like probably like 2 at the latest. So we have a decent amount of hours to go. Hopefully we can get to around 60 or 70 before we have to pause and not worry about it, you know? But not pausing, worrying about chat and stuff, I mean, that, you know, that'll be nice, but at the same time, I'll just be talking to nobody that I see. Like I said, it's not public, so it's not showing up on my YouTube to see chat or whatever, so yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy if you're in here. And I'll keep track of invites to party chats or whatever if anybody sends me anything, so yeah, let's get to it. It's nice to have crate power too. I think having the thunder gun upgraded is gonna help a lot. That, I mean, it doubles the ammo, so that extra ammo would make or break a round, because I mean, what, I got cashbacks, power vacuums, and alchemical, which is also good, you know? It's good to have. But, yeah, trying to focus, honestly. I feel like if I focus better, I'll play better. Not really worry about chat. And for the people that are normally in my chat, I normally play with you guys anyway and talk with you, so I didn't think it was too big of an issue, you know what I mean? So let's see how far we can get within the time. cash back already. Oh, goodness. Headlanes practice went pretty good. Yeah, I mean, clearly I'm biased because I'm his dad, but I think he's probably top four, like most athletic kids on his team. And like, mind you, these are 6, 7, 8-year-olds. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not like they're freaking crazy athletes. Do I think he's number one? No. There's a couple kids on the team that are maybe like slightly older than him, that have a little bit more experience, that are on like the age cusp of like either playing kid pitch or coach pitch. So I know the head coach, his son he throws left-handed, dude. Man, not kidding. At 7, 8 years old, whatever. I think he's 7, but dude, he probably throws 50 miles an hour. I was just out there helping coach, and he was just winging the ball, and everybody's just lobbing the ball, like one-hopping it to me and stuff. Like, the difference in kids, like, athleticism is just insane to me. You know, like, either they get it and grasp it, or they just don't have it yet. Not that they can't grow into it, because I think a lot of kids can also grow into it as they get older, get more involved or more athletic about it. But like, dude, he's insane. And then there's I think 2 other kids that are pretty good as well. And honestly, I would put Lane at 4th. Oh, and I died already. Okay, we'll just scratch that. That was just stupid. That was warm up. Round 3, Mr. Bingley, if you're in here, you called it. Round 3. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yikes is right. Yeah, that was just warm up. Yeah, that was just a little Josh moment there. What was that, dude? Like, I didn't even see that zombie. Where did he come from? I thought all the windows were built, too. Whatever. Game's trying to freaking Jew me a little bit. We'll get it back this game. Better to learn, better to fail on round 3 than to go to round like 33 and then die. So, I mean, I'll take it. It is what it is. We didn't use any good gobble gum, so. Bullet boost again for the first one. Maybe I should just stop freaking yapping and just play the game. It shows that people are watching, but yet I can't see like the stream or chat. It's so weird. I'll try it again though, because usually I have myself in the stream just to look at chat, but like it doesn't show that I'm live. It shows that I'm live, but it won't let me click on it. It's weird. And this is just the unlisted part. I didn't do private or public. I tried the unlisted that we had talked about earlier. So I'm curious to see what that does. But yeah, that was god awful. Oh, max ammo already. At least we didn't use any freaking crate powers or anything, so that's good. I just need to figure out what gun I'm gonna get from the box. Like I said, hopefully it's the Cuda. So then we can get dead wire on it and just keep buying ammo for it. The only other gun that I would want that doesn't have bullet boost, or that's not in the, like on the wall buys, is probably ICR. The ICR, I don't know why, I just enjoy playing with that gun. I usually get that on Kino and get dead wire on it, just so I have a wall gun buy. So, I mean, hopefully, I mean, we'll see though. We'll see what happens. I don't even know what round it was last game, but that was bad. There we go. There we go. If we get the right gobblegums, we can freaking open the door for the box. But I'm waiting until I get crate power for it. Like that doesn't help me right now. Cashback, I don't need that right now. You missed it though when we were at practice. Wyatt has, you know, everybody, most of the kids, there was one kid that had cleats on, and we were in the gym today because it was colder out, so we practiced in the gym. Oh, Wyatt had his shoes on, right? He went for a ball, like, mind you, the whole time. Practice was, I'm talking to you. Anyway, mind you, the whole practice is, what is it, round 3 already? Oh boy. Anyway, it's in the gym, so like either you grip to the floor or you don't, like you kind of slide. And he was running for like a ground ball, and he tried to like slide to it, and his feet, his shoes stuck, and he just planted it. He just face planted it, dude. Oh my gosh. Coach was like, what happened? I was like, I think he tried to slide and he actually stuck that time, and he just went down, dude. He just went down like a freaking sack of potatoes. It was hilarious.
Did he cry?
Mm-mm. No, he didn't cry, but it was just hilarious watching it, because I was like, that's my nephew. I mean, that doesn't explain him well enough, because he's just such a klutz. And he's basically there for like kind of social interaction. I think more than like playing the game. It was just hilarious. I wasn't sure that, you know, I wasn't sure if my son wanted me to coach him in baseball, because you know, like, I don't want to pressure him, you know, to like be the best athlete just you know, just for me. I want him to do it because he wants to do it or enjoys doing it. I don't want him to be pressured by me to play sports just because I grew up playing sports, you know. Like, my parents never pressured me into, like, my dad never pressured me into working on cars or something because he was into cars, or my grandpa, you know. So like, I want him to do his own thing without, ooh, there we go, without like having my persuaded opinion on it, you know. I want him to learn, you know, or figure it out on his own, whether he wants to really play the sport or not. So I just don't want to be kind of like persuading him in a way that maybe he don't want to play the sport or something, you know. For now, we'll get this. We'll get this for now. We'll try to, I mean, either way, like I said, if we get the Cooter or the Thunder Gun. No way! There it is, baby! Thunder Gun upgraded! It's upgraded! No way! Second hit. Second freaking pull. And it's upgraded, dude. Oh, and I just spent $1,500 on the gobble gum. Whoops. That's power vacuum. We don't want that. I can't believe that we got the freaking thunder gun upgraded. I guess we can hit the box one more time just to see if we get a better weapon than the RK5, and we did. I'll use the haymaker for now. Dude, so pumped. I should be able to make it to round 100 if that's the case, if I even get that far without putting the thunder gun back in the box for ammo. We shouldn't even have to worry about that, honestly. I feel like that's more so for people that are doing it with either classic gobble gums or no gobble gums. But we should be alright without them. I mean, we should be good without putting it back into the box. That's what I meant. Bless you. I don't know why I'm... Yeah, that doesn't make sense, but whatever. Heck yeah, baby! Let's go. I can't believe we got the thunder gun and it's freaking upgraded, dude. That's awesome. Probably about to be alchemical. I don't think we've gotten that yet, so we'll grab that for now and just use it. I mean, it's low enough round. We should be alright. We should be. Last game was just, I was just joshing with you guys, so we should be alright. Ooh, double points. Okay, okay. Hopefully I can get like 6,000-7,000 points and then worry about perks, you know? Hopefully I don't have to worry about points. Or worry about dying, I guess. Not really points. Points will be fine, but... Insta-kill. Nice, okay. Dude, I'm even nervous to knife these sons of bitches, dude. Like, dude, I just used a crate power. Got the thunder gun upgraded. I don't even want to use the knife. I don't even want to take that chance. Where's this last zombie at? There he is. No, not the last zombie. Oh boy, what? Just gonna make sure to see if anybody's on. Jay playing Monster Hunter Rise. Heck yeah. After a long day of work. Perfect. Perfect. Use alchemical a little bit just to fill up our weapon. Because I'll keep the haymaker. The haymaker's good until like round 20, I feel. Semi-automatic, dude, and it's so strong. Even without upgrading it. I wouldn't mind upgrading it. That's the only problem is that we'll have to buy ammo and stuff, you know. One of my favorite weapons in BO3 is the haymaker. It just sucks that it don't hold much ammo. If I keep the haymaker, or if I get it out of the box and I decide to upgrade it, I would probably put or try to get fireworks on it. Oh, cash back. We don't want that yet. All right, there we go. We're at 3730. We'll probably go up to see what perks we can get after this round. Hopefully, we can get a decent amount of points here. Get like a double points or something. I think I just lose so much attention just because they take so long to spawn in. And my attention is just not the best. Not if they're taking so freaking long to come into the windows and stuff. Nice, double points, there we go. Alright, we're at 5,900. Is that the last one? We'll go up and try a couple times. What is it, 4,500? We should be able to try it 3 times. Ooh, quick revive right off the rip. That's what I'm talking about. Widow's Wine. Never fails, Widow's Wine or Deadshot Daiquiri when you don't want it. And then the times you do want it, it's never there. Juggernaut, hell yeah. That's the earliest I think I've gotten Juggernaut since playing this map. Which is awesome. That's what I like to see. That should be the end of the round. Alright guys, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna pause the game for a minute. And I'll be right back. So you guys hang tight and we'll continue here in a couple minutes. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let's get back to it, maybe? Yeah, let's do it. Let's use alchemical. Try to get some more ammo for our haymaker. And get that filled up, and then we can worry about getting, stamina up and speed cola. But like I said, I feel like I don't really need speed cola. Because if I'm away from the zombies, more so the only problem that I have is that I get trapped by my own doing. You know, I turn around and spray and try to like get points than to just keep training because I'm impatient. And that's really a downfall. I think I have the skill to get to around 100. Or like even 255. I think I have the skill for it. I'm just not patient enough. Not patient whatsoever, so like that's just kind of like a downfall for me. Which hopefully we can change that up a little bit here. And we can hit the gobble gum. Man, I wish I was doing public though. Because I'm curious what gun you guys think I should get. If I get the Kuda, of course I'm gonna get the Kuda off the wall. Or like the Kuda out of the box. I'll get that since I have crate power. But like I said, if the ICR shows up, I might get the ICR. I know it runs out of ammo pretty quickly and I won't be able to buy ammo, but I guess you give and take a little bit, right? I don't know. Let's see what we got here. I'm not really worried about perks right now since we got the two main ones that we need. Oh, the MP40. Hell no. MP40 you definitely need double tap with, and I do not have double tap, so nor will I get it. Like I said earlier, it would be awesome to do this flawlessly. That would be amazing. Okay. Or just don't kill the zombie. If I can get to round 100 flawlessly, dude, that would be insane. For me anyway. With my ADD ass. Or even the ray gun Mark II, I might keep, but the problem is trying to get alchemicals quite a bit because the ray gun Mark II runs out of ammo quite a bit. So we got what, the KRM, the KN44, and the Kuda on the wall. So we can get either three of those weapons. If we can get any three of those weapons out of the box, we'll be alright. And then we got bullet boost to put like dead wire or turned or whatever may be, you know, what we get on there. I have 3 bullet boosts, gobble gums, so that's what, 6 chances. And of course we're trying to go for dead wire, of course, but that doesn't mean we're gonna get dead wire. Could be very unlucky. That can't be upgraded, right? Okay, good. Alright. The LCAR-9, we can't buy that on the wall. I mean, even if we get the Shiva or something off the wall, I don't know. Something that we can get off the wall. The RK5, the Shiva. Because I feel like mostly once we get in the higher rounds, we're going to be using the Thunder Gun anyway. Mostly. We're about to have to use the Thunder Wall now unless I get a weapon. I'm going to have to get like the KN off the wall because I'd rather have the Kuda. Just because it's in this room and it'd be more more accessible to get. But I don't even have enough points for that either, so we might be bumming for a minute. But we got the upgraded Zeus cannon, baby. Upgraded thunder gun, dude. That's awesome. Second pool. I got it. Pretty pumped. Pretty freaking pumped about that. That's so freaking cool. It doubles the ammo, dude. It's crazy. You get what? 14, 2 in the clip, and then 12 in the... 2 in the magazine, 12 in the clip, or 12 in the stockpile, or whatever it is. This you get 4 plus 24, so 28 compared to 14. Yeah, you double it. It's awesome. Just got to make sure we do it the way we're supposed to do it and not worry about anything else. Come on. Oh, the KRM. Ooh. I don't want the KRM though, but it's on the wall. I'll wait a little bit. I mean, it's only round 11. If it gets to become like round 25, 30 plus, then I'll get whatever I can get out of the box that's on the wall. I'm not sure if the RK5 is even in the box. Not sure if I've ever seen that before. And I'm sure it is. I've just never seen it before. Clearly all weapons are in the box. I've never seen it. I've never gotten it out of the box that I remember. Max ammo would be much appreciated too. Of course. Oh, look at that. Look what the cat dragged in. And insta-kill. Right on. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. It's so awesome to be able to pause and like do what I think I need to do, or if the kids wake up, or if I gotta go to the bathroom and not have a pause timer to where I have to save and quit. It's so great to be able to pause and wait it out or whatever. Because clearly, I mean, if I have to eventually get off before I get to where I'm trying to get to, then clearly I'm just gonna have to pause it and then start up stream like as soon as possible in the morning or something. But for now, it's only 10 o'clock, so we got, I think I'm going to go until probably 2. Ooh, the HVK is a great weapon as well for Deadwire. But I'll probably go until 2, so I have 4 hours. I should be able to get to like 60 plus. As long as I make it that far, I guess. I'm just trying to get my weapons coordinated and figured out before I get the rest of my perks. Like I said, I have the main perks that I need. Trying to get the Kuda. I'm trying to get the Cuda. I mean, point blank. Trying to get the Cuda off the wall so I can keep getting ammo for it. That would be ideal, for sure. We'll hit the box real quick and then we'll go up and see what perk we get. RPK. Boo. Stamina up or speed cola. Come on. Look at that. Oh, that's double tap. Wait, is that stamina up? Oh, that's stamina up. Take that shit. Let's go. Kind of noids me out a little bit when I see the yellow, because I always think it's double tap for some reason. Oh, and somebody said that I can also get, I think, when I was playing before, or like even a couple people, I think I've heard that I can also get the monkeys upgraded. So if I see the monkeys, I might not want to grab them, because then it kind of makes the wall power or crate power or whatever go away. Oh, I didn't want that. Gosh dang it, I might as well get the fire, or the kaboom. Ooh, max ammo, thank you. Should end the round, honestly. See what we get here, and it's the M8A7. If they had it on the wall, I would get the M8A7. Straight up. It's not a bad weapon at all. Especially with dead wire. Widow's Wine, definitely don't want that. As good as Widow's Wine is, it's just not... It wouldn't be good for what I'm trying to do, like, training-wise. Just because, like I said, you would eventually get, like, zombies merging with each other. You would have a group that got hit by Widow's Wine, and then you'd have a group of sprinters, and it just wouldn't pan out, I don't think. I mean, clearly the goal anyway is to not get hit, but at the same time, I'd rather have speed cola for my thunder gun for sure. Because eventually that's probably all we're going to use. Unless we run out of ammo and use dead wire, you know? Come on, give us the Cuda. Oh, the ICR. Ooh, that's hard, man. I want the ICR, but man, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, like I said, until round 25 plus. And if that ICR approaches again, then I'm gonna take that for sure. MP40, definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Okay. Alright, new round, okay. Woo, Nelly. Let's see if we can go to our live. Did it, like, kick people that were live? Because I know a couple people had joined before, like, I switched the... Yeah, so it still says 47 minutes, 4 views, so I don't know... I don't know what that means. Whatever. I mean, trial and error, you know, I just want to see what it would do. I wonder what Unlisted does after I, like, end the stream. I'm curious if it were to make it public or not. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I almost got freaking stuck there. Alright, now we're trying to bait out a max ammo if we can. Double points. I will take that. I mean, honestly, just double the ammo in the thunder gun will take me like through rounds like it's nothing. Which is definitely nice. Oh, that's the KRM again. Yeah, I would rather have the Kudo or honestly the ICR before I get the KRM. KRM's not bad when you have Thunderwall on it, you know? It kind of like destroys like a group of them, but we're kind of taking a gamble. The freaking bootlegger. What the hell? What am I gonna do with that? Well, now we gotta use the thunder gun, hope for a max ammo. If not, I'm gonna have to use this crate power on something. Whatever it is, I'm gonna have to end up using it. I wouldn't be mad or like I wouldn't mind using it on the Ray Gun Mark II as well. Oh, hold up. Mr. Bingley, Sporty Footmark, it's me, your boating school instructor. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm gonna message him back. I think he's about to get on and either go live or something. Oh, what you want to play tonight? I'm hopping on. I'm live right now playing Nacht on unlisted mode. You can't see it, but I'm down to join a party as well. That's super weird. Just trying to like get things like different, you know, like just trying new things to maybe see what works best for me or for my channel. But like unlisted, and I even seen like doing private as well. Like I said, it gives YouTube more time to like get your stream like kind of read, not really read, but like gone through by YouTube to fit like the algorithm criteria. And yeah, I'm just curious to see what it does, honestly. So yeah, like I said, I'm not public right now. I'm just live, unlisted, so I don't know if anyone can see my stream like currently until I end the stream. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like I said, trial and error, just seeing what it does differently or what happens with it, you know? Because there's a lot of clickbaiters out there too that wants to get views, you know? I get it. Just curious to see what happens with it. Nothing? Wow. That's not good. Cuda. The Argus. Okay, I'll send an invite right now. Let's see, did he send an invite? He sure did. Let's go. Let's join his party. Let's see what the Mr. Bingles is doing. Yo. Mr. Bingley. What's up, dude?
Sporty, I gotta plug in my mic. It's me.
Sounds like he's taking a shit, everybody.
What's up, dude?
What's up? So like, I don't know if you joined my stream like right when I started
I
it.
I just you have to like it didn't show up on my page or nothing. I had to actually go to your account and like click on your profile and it said you were live.
Oh, and that's the only way that you can look at it?
I don't know. I think so because it didn't do a notification or anything. You have to actually go to your like channel, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying the unlisted that Pixie was talking about earlier. Just seeing what it does, like maybe just trying to grind out the rounds without worrying about like chat, and then like once I end the stream it'll upload as public on my channel and, see if it gets views like that. I'm not sure, honestly.
Oh yeah, just as like a rate to record. I think that's what I was saying earlier to Pixie.
Yeah, basically like yeah, game record, yeah.
Jay was in the chat. I don't know if you saw that.
No, I kind of figured either you or Jay were in the chat, but I was trying to explain it to where, so you guys weren't thinking I was ignoring you guys or
Jay.
whatever.
Okay, he's still here.
Oh,
What's
is
up,
he
Jay?
really? Are
Yeah,
you in the
what's up, Jay?
chat?
Yeah,
What?
I'm in the chat now. Yeah.
Oh,
What's
dude, that's awesome.
what's up, brother?
I figured he'd be snoozing
Yeah, asked how
after
your day
you.
was.
Oh, nice, Jay. It was good, man. Went to Lane's practice, hung out. Actually, honestly, just streamed all day, which was awesome. I usually don't get that. Usually I'm doing something with the kids or just hanging out with the family, but it was good. And then we went to Lane's practice. Couple kids embarrassed themselves like my nephew, but other than that, it was good. Hopefully your day was good at work, and like I said, Friday, can't wait, man. Excited about it. Elaine's excited to meet you. Like I said, Finney's dinner on me, and then we'll try to figure out maybe what after that. But I saw on your stream that you guys are mandatory. You guys are mandatory overtime Saturday, so I don't know how late you want to stay out, but
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
we'll have
that's right.
to.
Randy said that. Yeah,
Yeah, last night. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to
but
wait and see.
already heard the story. LOL. Been here since you started the stream.
Oh, nice, Jay. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I saw you were playing Wilds. Hopefully, it's going good for you and you're enjoying it. What are you about to play, Mr. Bingley?
Um, that's a good question. I guess I could play some more. I kind of wanted to take a break from the dueling for a bit and get back to either
Some Call of
Minecraft or
Duty?
COD. Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
just to kind
Yeah.
of change it up so I'm not playing the same thing like 4 days in a row.
Yeah, that's kind
Even
of
though it's
like
so much fun, dude.
right. It is. Yeah. Yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh. It's enjoyable for sure. Oh, there we go. We're set. Speed Cola. Hell yeah. Yeah, I enjoy doing it. I don't mind playing it. Like, I mean, you see all these streamers, they're literally content like Codename Pizza, and I give it to them like, or even Insomnia Virus. Maybe a little bit here and there are different, but for the most part, it's literally the same thing. Like Codename Pizza, I don't know if you guys have heard of him or know of him, but like he literally all he does is zombies in Call of Duty. I've never seen him stream anything else. So like I don't know. I mean, like I said, once you have a following, then people are just gonna watch what you play, no matter what. I feel, but I don't know. I could play freaking Yu-Gi-Oh for days on end and stream it. I don't care. I mean, people might get bored, but like, I don't really get bored of it. You're always constantly like maybe making a new deck or even dueling online or dueling against a computer. I don't know. It's exciting.
Yeah, making little tweaks and changes. You know, you play a couple games, you lose one, you're like, oh man, I need to do this.
Right. Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Kind of like
finding
what
new
you were talking
flaws.
about last night. Yeah. Trying to figure out what you need to do
Because then you
for
play
your
one
deck.
opponent with like a certain style, and you think like, okay, the deck's good with that. But then you start playing, the different styles, the different, different player. You were playing a spellcaster's deck, and then you're playing against somebody who uses, you know, machines or rock types, and then you're like, uh-oh, this is very bad for, you know, this character or this CPU or something. Could be bad in that situation.
We got the CUDA out of the box, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, kind of like what you were talking about last night, like just doing tweaks. But it's hard, though, because, like I said, it's really based off of the first, like, 5, 6 cards, depending on if you go first or second, how the game's going to go. If you have a good hand, then it's going to go clearly better than a game that if you have, all spell and trap cards in your hand and you're like, okay, this is botched, like I can't really use anything against them,
Oh, trap cards!
Oh, this is bullshit. I don't know. I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh. I enjoy it still. Like I said, I never knew there was a game for it. I would have gotten it a long time ago. Oh, Carpenter, suck my ass, dude. That's some horse. Easy. There's no one in here. That's all right. Oh well, you and Jay, or maybe just Jay. I don't know. So what are you about to play? Like some Modern Warfare 2 zombies or something?
No, I hopped on. I'm going on BO3 since you're gonna be playing BO3. I guess I'll just hop in a chill game myself and just so we can chat it up.
Heck yeah, dude! You should try solo on Nacht, dude. Yeah.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I was about to say, I know you don't like really doing solo, but like,
if I'm here with you, talking with you, I think I can manage.
Right, we'll talk through it. I'm on round 20 with the Thunder Gun, and I just got the CUDA with crate power again. So yeah, I'm set. Like I got the Thunder Gun upgraded and the CUDA upgraded, so hopefully I don't get downed and have to worry about perks or anything. And we got Deadwire the first time we used freaking Bullet Boost. No way. This might be the run. This might be the run. Yeah, I think if you have people to talk to or whatever, it's clearly definitely more enjoyable. But like I know Jay's been kind of on like the Wilds kick, so he hasn't really been playing zombies with us. But I mean, we really haven't been playing zombies either. We've just been playing Yu-Gi-Oh, which is freaking great.
Yeah, because BO6 is at its such low point. It's making literally everybody playing BO3 or older zombies. That's the state of Call of Duty right now.
It's crazy though, because like I said, I was playing this way before BO6 came out, and it's like I felt like it was kind of like dead at that point, and now it's like coming back again because everybody's tired of BO6. So, I mean, that's awesome. That is awesome. Are you about to live stream it? I hear typing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I was typing a command for one of the bots.
Oh, you can switch that every time?
I have, I want to switch stuff. I have like some preset
monkeys
stuff.
Nice. Okay.
If you're talking about like the timers.
Oh, okay, yeah, of when they activate.
Yeah, like I can change the sayings and stuff, which I'll change more. I added quite a few, but I'm gonna keep the same.
Yeah, the SpongeBob quotes.
Now. Yeah, I like that. That's like a general
dude.
One. I have ones typed out for when we do Minecraft. So like certain streams, if I want to switch it up to like themes, I'll make the bots say different things depending on what game I'm playing.
Heck yeah. Dude, I love it though. I need to like get more creative with mine as well. I've kind of been slacking a little bit, but yeah, if you're about to go live, I'll make sure my phone's on your stream. Because like I said, I'm literally talking to nobody because I can't open up like my live stream, or I can't like see who's in the lobby or anything. So which is fine.
Did you try to go to your own account? Or
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I tried to click on my own stream.
rather than going through YouTube, could you go into like Safari, or some web browser and try to search up your channel to like click on it, or
Oh yeah, like going through
maybe?
YouTube, like on my iPad, maybe. Yeah, probably. But honestly, it's nice not really if since we're in a party, I'm not really talking to myself much, so I'm not really worried about it because I really want to I want to get these round 100s on these maps.
Oh, the
Uh,
distractions, yeah.
yeah, the distractions, like what we talked about, Pixie talked about earlier. I mean, it is a thing. Like you get distracted, and I feel like that was like half my downs earlier today. But if I
Yeah, like
don't know, that anybody's like kind of in chat, then I kind of won't worry about it. Like out of sight, out of mind type deal.
right.
And I kind of feel bad for maybe anybody that like checks my profile, but I mean, there's only what a select few that really, come into chat most of the time anyway. So I'm not really worried about
Right.
it. I'm just hoping that it becomes public. Like I said, when I end the stream, I hope that it becomes public to where people then can look at it or whatever it is. Like I
Oh,
said,
once it
trial and error.
uploads.
Yeah, once it uploads, yeah, when I'm done streaming it. Trial and error. Like I said, I've watched some videos just to see what it says, and we'll see. We'll see
What
what
you could
happens.
do too is just try out, like you said, if you want to set it, recording, especially for, runs or, things like that, is you could try your just your PlayStation record thing and just set up a recording so you don't have to be live, but you can still be recording in the background.
Yeah, the only problem that I've kind of ran into that because like that week and a half that I was not streaming, I kind of like tried that out. The only problem with that is that it only records for an hour, and
Oh, that's right.
I don't know, like, not that I'm gonna put this on ZWR for round 100
Yeah.
attempt or whatever, but like I don't know I don't know if it allows me to connect the streams. So like clearly round 100 is going to take longer than an hour. So
Right.
I don't know if it would allow me to connect the streams or connect to the footage to make it all in one video. I haven't really figured that out a little bit,
Look,
so like it's kind of hard. I would have to upload like 5 videos or 6 videos depending on how long it took, to get this far or whatever. I'll
you
have
could
to.
probably, I imagine you could probably, if I mean, as long as you have all the videos like on your YouTube, even if they're in parts, parts like 1 through 20 or whatever of an hour. Imagine you could put them in a playlist, and like when you even submit ZWR, like just send the first one, or like, and then you could always send like second links or something. You could probably link like the playlist on your YouTube or something like that. Because I've clicked a video like on the official videos, like where you can watch people's runs, like you could see the video they uploaded, and it's like they either like create, some people don't have like the full video. It's either just like the first so many rounds and last so many rounds, and like none of the in between, or it's like a montage of their run. So like I don't know if like that's what they submitted or that's just what they're showing.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I can upload each video, each recording. That is very true. I could do that. I would just honestly, I would like to make it like just one like full video. Just I guess it's more so lazy on my part to make it more simple. Go live, stream for like 5 hours, make or 2 videos. It just depends. Oh, another death machine. Heck yeah. Are you live right now, Mr. Bingley?
Yeah, I just went live.
Nice. Okay. I'll make sure to pull it up on my phone.
Getting some crate powers right now. Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I got before I started the stream. Luckily, it was crate power because yesterday it was wall power and I couldn't get those. So crate power actually worked out for me. I ended up getting the Cuda and the Thunder Gun. So We're good on the weapons. Got dead wire on the Kuda, so
What did I want to
I
look
think
up?
we're good.
Oh, records, leaderboards, maybe. Let's see, leaderboards, maps, Nacht. Holy sporty footmark. 53.
53. What's your highest on this map?
I've never done it solo. Let's see, can I change it? Well, I guess the 50 now that we did.
Oh, was the
On,
highest, which is nice though.
yeah, on two player I got to 41. That is hilarious. I just on two player I got to 41, and it's funny because the person I got to 41 with, we did split screen, and it was way back in my, I think, first year of college. I split screen
No
with
way.
my ex, and so I carried
What?
her to 41.
What is it? Is it ranked still like top like
Yeah.
15,000?
Oh, it's 22,000 for the two player.
Yeah, but
But we
that's not
got to
bad.
we got to 41. She had 500 kills and I had 3,600.
3,600 kills, dude. That's insane. Just for her to
Fucking
like sit there
hilarious.
that long is just
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, well, I think that was the thing. I kept her alive 'cause she only had 5 downs.
That's so crazy.
Holy
That's
crap,
insane.
dude.
Man,
Let's see,
Mr. Bingley going freaking crazy back then too.
right?
Hell yeah.
Three-player was 25, it looks like. That might have been when we were. Oh, that's literally when me, you, and Peter played.
So what's 4-player for us? What are we ranked like 4-player wise?
Of course, I'm in the bottom of the rankings of all of our. I don't know how that freaking works.
You had most of the kills too. Yeah, how does that? You had more points too. How does that work?
I think I always thought it went by like alphabetical order of name, but that's obviously not true whatsoever. Because I've done like two-player records with my like friend before, and like they'll be like 45 or something like that, and it'll put me at like 79, and I'm like, dude, I fucking carried. I'm like, what the
What?
fuck?
Right, yeah.
So yeah, I don't know how that works, but right now we're all around the 5,000 mark. Technically, Peter is 4950.
What? No way.
Jay's 5197. You got put at 5270. And I got put
What?
at 5467.
That's so weird. Like I said, yeah, you carried us. You had most of the points. And then I think
Yeah.
I had second, but Jay was catching up when he took over,
Yeah.
like, helping.
You guys all got pretty favorable spots.
Yeah, that's
And then
super
the same
weird.
thing happened. It's got to be an account thing or a name thing, because same thing happened with the 4-player of Ruct one. I'm 5,000, and all you guys are like above 5,000.
What? That's super weird.
insane.
Yeah, because you had almost double everybody's kills.
8,400 kills compared to 3,500, 2,800, and 4,000.
Almost triple.
Almost combined.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think it
Maximum.
has to do with an account. So I think no matter what, like if I get the #1 record with somebody else, I don't think I'll actually ever be #1 because it always puts my account like farther down.
I wonder if that's like host status or something. I don't know. That's super weird.
Maybe it's like, yeah, because it's not alphabetical, and it's not. That's obviously our account name. I mean, maybe it's just like, well, it's not like the age of the account. Yeah, I have no idea what the like coding is. That's weird.
Yeah, super.
But let's see what do I need to be. I'm looking at solo records. Solo, it's Kino to Toten. So yeah, I've never played solo, so I guess
Oh, what you're about to
So-
play Nacht, right?
yeah, I'm gonna do Nacht and join you.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Race
I'm
you
at-
to 100. Just
There
so
you
know.
go. You'll probably beat me, dude. It's taken me. This is my 4th try of the day, of the freaking day. And I'm on 26 right now, so I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I don't know why it's like mid 30s is where I like just totally just shit myself. I get too much like just in one place. I just sit back and just like I don't know. I just can't freaking just keep running around, man. It's just mind blowing. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm literally gonna go into the camping spot and hold off on solo still. And then
Do
if
you
I
have
get
like,
overran, I'll start doing circle strats.
yeah, do you have wall power and stuff?
Yeah,
Like
I
to get the
equipped wall
locusts and
power,
stuff?
crate power. Yeah, I did my usual gobble run that I would do for these World at War maps. Um,
So
with
what
like in
if
plain
you
sight and
actually,
alchemical.
nice, yeah, and are you gonna get the locusts like you normally do?
Yeah, I'm gonna do. So I'm starting off. I'm gonna do the camping strat just to see if
So
that
yeah,
kind of speeds it up or anything.
yeah.
And then like once it starts getting the higher rounds, I'll probably do something like what you're doing. I don't like running down there though. Like I don't like doing. I don't mind doing circle strats, but on this map, it's kind of tight.
Especially as the rounds get on, like I kind of figured that out. I figured I would have like plenty of space, but like as the rounds go on, it gets tighter and tighter, and it seems like more zombie spawn, which clearly isn't true. It's just like the space where the zombie spawn is just like all literally packed in one.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's kind of weird because I feel like honestly training in this little area that I'm in with the CUDA and the KRM and the box isn't bad at all, and somehow I still freaking just screw up and still get downed.
That's that's all it takes in this game though is like one silly mistake. Like if you're not like 98%, 99% perfect, like those 1 or 2% are gonna screw you. Like you have leniency in those newer Call of Duties. In this game, you can't. Like if it catches you off guard or you slightly slack on your circle or whatever you're doing, like you're gonna get screwed over by it.
Yeah, it's crazy how fast it goes downhill because honestly, I mean even for this map, like you got to get the Wonder Fizz. You got to get the weapons from the Wonder Fizz, or not weapons, but the perks. And like if you could really get screwed from the Wonder Fizz even in a later round. Almost you have to do it like flawlessly to 100 just so you don't have to worry about regaining, because clearly, I mean, that's what I figured out. Like if I can do it flawless, that would be awesome, but I don't know if I can. I'm just so like I don't pay attention enough. Like I'm not
Hmm.
locked in. Like I said, like I would talk to chat and stuff and then like go down or something, but
I'll do it for you. I'll distract myself.
oh dude, you're good. You're gonna freaking make it to 100
No,
before I get there for sure.
I don't even want to get a quick revive. Although I probably messed up. I got soda fountain to get all my perks, but I don't even want to get quick revive.
Yeah, honestly, the only perk for me, like, oh, I don't want that. The only perk for me, like, down here is, like, I just don't want Widow's Wine. I feel like
Ooh,
eventually, like
shit.
when you get hit and then you try to run your train or whatever, like, eventually they're gonna break out of the web and kind of corner you.
Yeah.
But if you have the thunder gun, it really doesn't matter. Like you'll be able. If you have ammo, you'll be all right. But I don't know. We'll see. Did you already start? What round are you on already?
Whopping number 2.
Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. 28.
Speed run.
Hell yeah. There we go, baby. Oh, hold on. I'm going to pause. Let me pull your stream up real quick.
All right, no worries. What's up, Peter? There he is.
There's Pete.
Big Pete.
What, did Jay go to bed? I figured he would join the stream real quick.
Oh no, he just might be in yours right now. He's probably in the middle of a wilds
Oh,
mission or
yeah,
something.
probably.
Yeah. Peter, go to YouTube, go to Austin's channel and see if his live is up for you.
And
Or
at
if it's
least
like,
like it. That would be
yeah.
awesome. Just like it.
You might have to click on his channel because he has it. He's doing an experiment, doing unlisted.
Yeah, unlisted, which
So
I don't really know what that means, honestly. Like Pixie was kind of trying to explain it, but unlisted, I I, I don't know. What
I
what's
think it just
unlisted
means
even mean?
it doesn't. I think unlisted is the Like it doesn't show or anything. Like you have to hunt for it. And I think private literally is kind of what Pixie was saying. How like the only way to view it is you have to get sent an invite to view it.
Yeah,
So
I
it's like
clicked on.
like a VIP stream, or something.
Yeah, but it's stupid because I clicked on it before I started the stream, and I clicked private. I would have to send you emails. I would have to send an email.
Oh,
I would have to know your email just for you to join the stream, and it's like, what? Why would I have to send you emails and then you'd have to go through it through email? That's kind of weird.
that's kind of crazy. Hey, check your email. All right, let me pull up
Yeah.
my AOL real quick. No,
Right. Freaking Roadrunner. All right, hold on guys. Yeah, I'll get there.
let me start up my computer. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Sorry,
20,
dial up.
27 and a half minutes later.
Let's see, what do you say? Not seeing anything. So go to his channel. Like you actually have to go
Yeah,
or
like
go to your like notifications tab on your YouTube. Like where you can see people have uploaded like past videos or things like or with the lives. You might have to click on it from there. I don't think it shows on the account, like his circle where you click a person's name. I think it's in like a past video, like in your notification or your recents or
which is
feed or whatever it's
weird.
called.
I think for subs it should just show up. Like I
Yeah.
mean even if it's like even private or whatever I'm doing right now, I think it should still show up for subs because I don't know. That's kind of weird.
Uh-oh, Jubes once is gonna start hacking. Wait, what? Uh-oh, Jubes once is gonna start hacking. Uh-oh.
Start hacking? What? Who said that?
Peter.
I'm gonna start hacking? What am I hacking?
It's gonna hack into our devices.
I don't even know how to spell hacking. Let alone like there ain't. Oh, okay, so it shows 3. Okay, it shows the watching like for it. So Jay must be in here while he's playing Wilds. That's cool. And then Peter just joined. Okay, so it shows the watching, but it doesn't. Like I said, it won't let me go to my live stream and like read chat or whatever. Because when I first started live, there was like 3 or 4 people in here. Like probably Truck Stop, Jay, and TGA or someone. But yeah, like it won't even let me click my own live, which is crazy.
Should
Uh-oh,
open up
P
all
can't
doors
spell right
too.
now. You're gonna even open that door that goes up to the. Oh, I guess you're gonna run it probably differently than I do, but
Yeah, I might
there we go.
actually.
I would leave
Yeah,
that door closed, like kind of like I do. I don't know. I mean, it's preferences, but
I might leave this. I guess it doesn't matter in solo.
I mean, I don't know. It just kind of gives them more places to spawn. I mean, it would be faster for them spawning upstairs to come down. I just don't really like that idea to where they could come from the door and then come from the stairs.
Yeah, both sides.
Yeah. I mean, but if you're just playing like chill, and not really worrying about going for like a higher round, then I
I
don't
should
think it
have.
would really matter. But
I should have kept that door closed so I could do a tight little circle strat right there and spawn.
are you talking about the one that gets that one right there?
Yeah, do it like right in here. Like I'd run like around these pillars like an idiot. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna open the store.
Oh, he's opening it, chat.
We here for a
He's
good time,
opening
not a
it.
long time.
What? No, you're gonna stream until midnight. You said that's 5 hours. You can get to like 70. All right, hold on. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh man. Oh, I need to be hitting. What am I doing? I need to be hitting for my Google gum for soda fountain. I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll pick up all the perks. Unless I should just pick up 4. No, who am I kidding? I'm gonna get all the perks. Uh-oh, P can't spell. What were you trying to say, Peter? That he's gonna hack? See, I would camp right here, kind of where we were camping. But if I go too far to the left here, they'll come around that way. So I think this is diabolical in solo. Guess we'll see. What is that? Another max ammo? Didn't I just get one? I got 2 in 1 round. Uh-oh, Jubes is gonna start hacking. I don't know where once came from. Oh, okay, I got you. Hey, Peter, remember when we were doing our round 50 and we weren't supposed to open this couch right here? And what does what does Peter do on round 20 something? He opens this couch right there. Do you remember that, Peter? uh, hey now, hey now, hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Okay, where's the zombie? What are we on? Already on 6 or only. Do I really want to get soda fountain though? Do I really want to? I was holding square to reload. Oh, classic excuse. Classic excuse. Crate power. Nah. Nah. Guess I could chill in here too, on this side. Just pow pow pow, because at least you get in a sticky situation, you can kind of run around there and juke them out. But then you just can't leave the room. Wonder if I open all doors, if that's a safe route to run around the whole map. Probably not. Or what if I train him in here like a maniac with a thunder gun? 24 zombies in solo? Let's see. I feel like I could do it.
Alrighty. Peter, make sure you hold triangle for your shield, and you'll be good. You'll be good to go.
Carpenter? What?
Carpenter, boo.
Yeah, one thing, easy thing I feel like they could have done for customization in like BO3 or just any zombie game is, you know, something that obviously wouldn't count on the leaderboards, but like you can customize in a private match with your friends, is setting like simple rules like every map or something like that, like to be able to go into settings. Let's just say Nacht to start off with. Like this map, like, or any map, you should be able to change the percentage of like, you know, or what drops, you know, like max ammos or, you know, something like that, or change the, you know, amount of zombies that coming around, or, you know, if you're on a different map, the locations of the perk machines, like Kino, you know how they're always in a set position, like you
Yeah.
could randomize them, you know, just having little aspects of customization like in every single game like that. I feel it could have been like a cool kind of concept that I imagine wouldn't have taken, you know, much labor or code work to do, you know what I mean? Just to do like little bits of customization, you know, of like getting into the map, or like just straight up changing a location of a perk machine, or the wall by, you know, what's on the wall weapon, like make it like snipers only on the wall weapons or something, or, you know, just changing it up.
Yeah, kind of like a different game mode. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, just a customizable one. Yeah.
I'm sure it wouldn't take them anything to do it, honestly, but
Right.
clearly they're not going to do that.
Because that would be such an easy thing to like implement, and then give people like creativity to just customize. Like I said, you can customize zombies, like the amount or their health. You can customize weapons in the box. Like you can uncheck in like the settings, like, oh, I don't want ray guns or thunder guns, to spawn in the box. I just want regular weapons, or something. Just like different things like that you can go in. Okay, I'm gonna check the one that says randomized perk machines, or actually be able to go into the map and like, I want to put Jug right here, or something.
That would be sweet. I
Hmm.
mean, every game you can customize what you want to do with the
Yeah.
game, like only assault rifles or only shotguns or that would be pretty cool. I mean, it's more challenging, to like even with shotguns, you got the Haymaker, the Argus, and the Brecci, and the
Hmm.
KRM. Like that would be, to just set it up like that, to have
Hmm.
like a game mode like that I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah. Or
Yeah,
like
rather than just
snipers.
right, rather than just limiting like all your friends, like, oh, don't buy that box or don't buy that weapon. Like actually change it so like in the game, like, oh my god, like this wall weapon is different, or literally out of the box it only gives you like pistols or snipers, or something strange like that.
Yeah, that would definitely be a nice feature. And I mean,
Oh,
they could do it easily.
that's how I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to implement it. I got Jug and Quick Revive on my first pulls.
You would. You would.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, double tapping. Dead shot? Alright, I'm set. That's all I needed.
What? That's what you're getting?
No, I got Soda Fountain, so.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, you're right. You're gonna get all the perks anyway.
Yeah.
I have I think like 10 soda fountains or like 8 or something crazy, but like I said, I really just don't want to get Widow's Wine. I feel like that would just kind of ruin. And maybe it's just me, like because I get hit so often. Maybe other people can use Widow's Wine a lot better than I can, but for the most part, I feel like I just get hit quite often. So, which would kind of be another reason to use Widow's Wine. Yeah, here I am using
To win
4
or lose.
freaking perks.
Uh-oh. I think Peter's about to go all in sometime. Win some days, lose some days.
Yeah, we all know Sporty Footmark lost last freaking night, dude. I don't even want to play anymore.
All in with 10,000, eh?
Ooh, 10,000. Can I gift him some of my points or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah, there's a give points option.
Don't worry, Peter. I got 5 grand waiting on you.
He might
Oh,
need to be
freaking!
giving you some points after that win. Holy
Hold on,
fuck.
hold on. Let's do it in between rounds. What is it? I roulette or roulette?
Exclamation point roulette, and then the money, and
Roulette.
then
5,000.
oh no way, all
Watch,
in.
watch. It's gonna be
Don't
black
do
this time,
black. Don't do black.
dude. It
Oh, you
was
don't have any
black.
points.
It was black.
Oh, you don't have any points.
Oh, I thought
It
you. I
says.
thought you gave me 5,000.
Did you
I
lose them
didn't.
all again? Maybe you have a little. You might have a little less. You might need to do exclamation points. It'll tell you how much you have.
Yeah, I didn't think I used any of them, but yeah, I might have to.
Oh, did I get all the perks ready? Oh, I did. Okay.
Have you been drinking, Mr. Bingley?
Oh, just a few Milky Wilkies. That's about it.
Little Milky. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, I apologize. He's talking about the Milky Wookiees, like the Milky Way.
I could run down here with both doors open. I'm not afraid. dies on round 13.
No, you'll definitely get farther than I do. You're definitely better at zombies than I am. Like I said, I think like going into like streaming, I thought I was like pretty good at zombies. Like, but now that I'm streaming and like seeing all these other, even like smaller streamers that don't really get the benefit, but like seeing like Jay or you, even Peter's pretty good at zombies when he's awake half the time, but like. I thought I was good at zombies, but playing with you guys, it's like, dude, I'm like the mediocre one. Like I'm the one that you guys got to be like, oh, hopefully, fucking Sporty Footmark don't go down. Hopefully, you don't go down and do something stupid. And it's like, I've never been like that. Like, because I've always usually played solo or like played with randoms to where like most randoms aren't really good. So.
Oh yeah, that gives you a bad reputation of like the skill of players.
Yeah, definitely, and I kind of figured that out because, like I said, playing with you guys, I'm like, okay, do I need to like just go off and kill like a shit ton of zombies just to make a point or something? But like, no, it's which is awesome though. Like I love playing with people that are good, that I can rely on and trust, Don't have to really worry about it. Oh, there goes 40 Footmark down on freaking round 12 for the 13th time.
Do I waste my crate power on a locust? Yes, I do.
Would you waste what?
I used my crate power on a locust from the box. I have more crates than wall power, so I call that a win.
Hell yeah. Stream Elements, Jubes 2457, you don't have any points to roulette. Feels bad, man? Well, you can go, jump off a cliff or something. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich? I don't drive a sandwich, dude. Streamlabs, come on.
Oh, bootleg?
Freaking joshing me right now.
The L car, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, max ammo, let's go. There we go. Bingo, baby.
And Bingo was his name.
My daughter has a play phone that sings that and a couple other songs, and dude, I just want to spike the phone every time I hear it. And my youngest daughter, she's 1, and she likes hearing that music, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh no.
And like, let me just break this phone into a million pieces. I probably play it when my wife's at work. I probably play it for her because I don't know, it must be like a calming thing or something for her, but I'll play it for her probably 20, 25 times, no joke, while my wife's at work, like, and she'll just go from like an angry little baby, like tired or whatever and not wanting to nap, to like, oh, just dancing around the house, like, and trying to talk gibberish and stuff. Like, are you serious? Bingo? You want to listen to Bingo? What the hell? Double points? Okay, okay.
Oh, sweet. It's playing the Ascension song on the radio.
Nice. Yeah, one of the songs makes it like copyright banned. I'm not sure what song that is because like when I was doing this, whenever I played this map last, besides earlier today, it copyright banded it.
Oh yeah, you should turn on when you play BO3 Zombies. You should just turn off your music.
I don't know how to do that. Is that settings like inside the game?
Yeah, it's options, and it'll be in audio, and then it's just multiplayer. Ooh, wait a minute. Advanced volume. My bad. and then it'll be music. You just turn that all the way because since
Turn it
YouTube's so
down.
stingy on copyright,
Yeah.
thankfully Twitch you can play music and never worry about a darn thing. But YouTube, yeah, if you stream off of YouTube, you should just always have your music off.
See, that's nice. That's nice about Twitch that you can literally play music to like even if you don't have like
Oh, yeah.
a good following, just to like play music to keep yourself going and
Yeah.
streaming and not get copyright banned for it. Like that, I do like that because, like I said, I mean I'm not a big YouTuber, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So like to listen to music when people like got to do their do their own thing. I would pop on music and just listen to it while, just trying to grind or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of
Yeah, even
sucks that
on
YouTube makes
PlayStation.
it like that.
Yeah, on PlayStation, it's like pop up your Spotify, play, have Spotify running in the background, then pop up, like if you play this, BO3, and then just have your Spotify playing music in the background as you play zombies.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that at all because I don't know. I mean, just chilling, listening to music, just vibing, playing
Mm-hmm.
zombies, you know?
That's what I used to do in like the gun game Ghost. So like when I streamed in like 2014, and I would just stream, games of that or over the years, is because I didn't have I didn't do like a mic or anything. I just streamed straight up gameplay, no commentary. I would just have my Spotify playlist in the background, hop into gun games, and just be doing that like all day, for like 8 hours. Just playing games and having music playing. So like if people popped in, they literally just watched the gun game with music.
Which is nice though because sometimes I think audio kind of kills it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I get Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh my. The 30s, man. The 30s, dude. That's so dumb. Oh, I'm downed. I got downed, unfortunately. Now I gotta go freaking get my perks back. Just stupid. Like having the Kuda out for absolutely no reason. Just stupid. Quick revive. Okay, that's nice.
You're just running like four perks, right?
Yeah, I'm just running 4 perks. Yeah. Oh, quick revive and juggernaut, dude. Set. Okay,
Lit.
I'll take that. I'll take that for now. And a kaboom. All right, come on. Like I just get down for like my retarded mistakes, and I don't know. Like I really don't think I'm that bad at zombies. It's just I just get down for retarded mistakes.
That's just so how finite, like, or like perfect you have to be in this one.
Yeah.
What? Another crate power.
Oh, max ammo. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh gosh, I almost got down throwing a monkey. Whoops. Widow's freaking wine, dude. What is that gonna... I don't want it. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Is this
Widow.
the famous monster hunter Bingles written in ancient books of the guild?
Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh boy. Who said that? Peter?
Jay.
Oh, Jay. Nice.
Kaboom. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich.
That's probably one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites, Nightbot, you ever say.
There's Nightbot. But what about Bingleberry Bot?
Oh. Widow's Wine 4 times in a row? You gotta be shitting me right now.
I think you should just grab it at that point.
Probably. I mean, I honestly think I wouldn't have downs if I get Widow's Wine. But I really feel like it would mess up, like, kind of like the training aspect of
Right.
where I'm at.
Like, if you could turn it on and turn it off.
That would be awesome, honestly. That would be a great, like, even kind of like BO6, like, to have, like, electric chair to kind of turn it off whenever you want, or the same thing. Dude, that would be crazy. That would be insane.
Robots are taking over the world.
Oh!
Our world. Robots, okay.
Freaking. Oh, what is that? Is that stamina up? Oh, I think I just got double tap, which is kind of no. Oh, I got stamina up. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, we're good. Let's
The
go back
goat.
down. Well, let's go back to down. Okay, maybe not. Okay.
I could take that. Alright, Jay and Peter, how long do you think I can sit here before I start getting overran?
Where you at?
The camping corner. Mid-20s.
I
Alright,
think
bet.
it. Oh no, you should be able to make it. I think I made it to like 42.
Oh, I didn't want to grab that.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to make it further, especially if you have upgraded weapons. Nah, you should be alright. Mid-20s? Nah. Cap,
Mid-20s?
Jay.
Damn.
Come on, Jay. He's better than that, Jay.
He doesn't think so highly of me. I should just quit.
What weapons do you have? Just the Locust and what?
Upgraded Locust, upgraded AK, and then eventually I guess I'll just get the Thunder Gun as the third. Ooh, in plain sight. I'll keep one of those. I don't need alchemical right now. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I want to know how I got that. I think going back to that 2-player game we were talking about on the leaderboard, I think I made her camp that window, and then I just got the whole kind of alleyway all by myself.
Which is crazy.
I have no idea how we did that, managed that though.
You either had a shit ton of max ammos or like got the RNG for max ammos, or like you were able to get alchemicals like right off the rip.
Yeah,
Because
it's Thunder Gun and alchemical.
Yeah.
And like
I know.
Locust and the AK is my usual go-to.
Did you let her die out at all? Do you remember?
No, I think we just eventually quit the game because it said
She got bored.
she had 5 down. Well, she had 5 downs. I think we quit when maybe something like that happened because like we couldn't get her like set back up.
Right.
Because they had 5 downs and I only had like 4 revives, but I didn't have any downs.
Oh, so you guys just eventually quit the game?
Yeah. Easy work, like a guy like Bingley.
Absolutely. I guess you really don't pay attention to like how decent you are in like zombies or in a video game until you play with like kind of other people that take it more seriously. Because when you're playing with randoms, I feel like you don't really take it too seriously.
Hopping in a game with insomnia virus changes your aspect of zombies, maybe.
Right, like this motherfucker, dude, he's gonna go on forever, man. I gotta sit
God
here and
damn,
wait.
dude.
Right. Yeah, I think that definitely is different for sure. Lane thinks I'm the best. That's all right.
There you go. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Absolutely. But then he'll be like, "Who you playing with, Dad?" Mr.
Creator of
Bingley.
COD Zombies, Mr. Bingley.
Like, yeah, that's what I'll say, Mr. Bingley or like Jay, and he'll be like, "Oh, you're gonna die." Every time I get red screen, "You're gonna die, Dad. You're gonna die." And it's like, "Thanks, buddy. I don't talk shit to you when we're playing BO6 and you get down." Like, you little shit talker, I'm gonna beat your ass, mother trucker.
Actually, I'll wait to the end of the round.
What round you at?
18.
Damn, you're catching me. Catching me. Stupid training. Oh, snap. Oh, that was kind of dumb on my part. Whoo, okay. Right.
Yeah, bro. Sometimes randoms just ruin my vibe. They get butthurt because you can't revive them. Yeah. Well, because they'll go freaking, rather than like sticking with the team and like whatnot together, they'll go off in Narnia and go die in like a corner.
Right.
And then they're like, revive me. It's like, bro, you're halfway
If you
across
don't-
the Origins
Yeah.
map.
Right. If you don't revive me, I'm leaving. All right, buddy, leave.
good, we'll
I
do
think we'll be
better.
all right. Right. I think we'll be all right. Shit, go ahead.
The closer
Some
we get
bitch.
to a solo game, the better.
Dude, you're not gonna play with anybody better than me. Okay, all right, let's see it. Go ahead and quit the fucking game then, mother trucker. We'll be all right. Dude, like, quit the game.
Oh yeah, yeah. Terminus is especially because Jay plays Terminus. Yeah, Terminus is. I mean, I'd say the only map worse than Terminus and like reviving across map would be like Transit.
Yeah, it's just like just crazy
big.
big for no reason.
Great power, great power. Attaboy.
Let's
Good
go.
combination.
37.
Alright, let's have this out. Ooh, I want the SVG. Ooh, I want that.
I was thinking about getting that too with my crate power. I should have gotten it because I think it's way more effective than the Cuda, but I can buy it off the wall. Buy ammo. That's the only reason why I got freaking the Cuda. Which is such a weird gun, I feel. Like, ICR and the HVK have always been on the wall, but like on this map, it's not on the wall at all. Just weird.
What? How's that not a headshot? Damn.
Double points, okay. We don't really need that, but sure.
Yikes.
So you probably won't be around this weekend, Mr. Bingley. It's going to that Comic-Con or whatever it is.
Well, just not during the days. Like, I'll probably be back at night, because I think... When does it get done? Probably like 7 or 8 my time, maybe? Or something? I don't know. And we can leave stuff up. So, like, maybe I'd be on, like, Saturday night. Friday night for sure, because we got to do setup, but I'll definitely be home and on. But I just don't know about like Teardown Sunday, like once it's over. So I'd say maybe not Sunday night, but Friday and Saturday I should be.
So what is it? Are you just going for a day, like going for Saturday, or
No, I'm
how's
going
that working?
both days, like Saturday and Sunday.
Oh, okay. But you're gonna
Because I'm gonna
drive
help
home
my
afterwards?
yeah, just go home afterwards. So I'm just
Gotcha.
helping them run their booth because like they gotta sell stuff and whatever, and it's easier sometimes having like a second like adult there to kind of help you out or supervise, things like that.
Yeah, I think that'll be pretty sweet. Like I said, if you're kind of into that stuff, like anime or whatever it is.
Yeah, not so much anime, but it's kind of cool because like I mean that whole community is like anime and like video games or like just gaming like stuff. I guess any of that not anime related, but it doesn't have to be. But like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like now thinking about like yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be a big thing, or Pokemon, like that kind of stuff. I mean any video games. I mean I'm sure there'd probably be like Monster Hunter, like merchandise or things there. People selling or all those types of games because it's all that whole like type of community.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though, I think, honestly. A lot of people, I don't know. A lot of people don't, I mean, a lot of people do like that stuff, but at the same time, like finding like, I don't know, kind of like the friend group that really likes that or enjoys that. Like I feel like I was kind of like the oddball out in my friends group because I was like kind of open to anything, as in like
Adaptable one. That's
anime.
what I call it.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, well, like what you said, like previously, kind of like grown to adapt, yeah, around the environment. Not just to be like comfortable, but more so just to be like respectful. I
Yeah.
kind of use that like in a good way, because respectfully, you want to make people feel comfortable with what they enjoy doing, so you kind of like maybe enjoy the same thing too, So I mean I would love to go to something like that, a Comic-Con or something. I just don't, and my friends never really were into, besides like I think like I said, like five of us, six of us maybe at the most were into Yu-Gi-Oh, but other than that, like, it was more so like jocks.
Yeah, I
The
feel that
people,
too.
the sports people that acted cool and acted not really tough, I guess. They were kind of respectable at the same time as well, but like they didn't really care clearly about like Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. They would rather go to parties and hang out with girls or whatever when I was freaking dueling.
Or if they played video games, it was NCAA or NBA 2K or
Yep.
whatever.
Yeah,
There's always another
sports
sport
games.
game.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. It was never like diverse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like that kind of person that like just played anything or did anything, just to hang out with the gang or whatever, to have a good time or whatever. So yeah, it was definitely different. Oh, Nikes. Max ammo. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 38. Let's go.
Maximum ammo.
Yep, I just got
Right
one
when you
too.
called
Did
it.
you?
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, I went to a smaller like high school. Like in our state, in our division, we were what at the time football wise, we were D3, and there's I think like 7, 8 divisions in our state. But like even though we would graduate with like maybe 200 kids in our class, and I just feel like I played sports and loved sports, but I was just so different compared to like other people. I would hang out with non like sports people. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's weird. I was jock, but at the same time, like I, hung out with other people than just people that played sports. So
I feel that. That was like high school. It was like you connected to all the cliques. You know, the cool skater kids, or yeah,
yeah,
your just main thing was the jocks. But then you went and like at lunchtime, yeah, you played Yu-Gi-Oh with the Magic Club, or whatever those friend
yeah.
groups were. It was like all of that.
Honestly, just respected people that respected me as a person. Like it didn't matter if you were gothic or like in the debate club or anything like that. Like if you respected me, like, and we found like similar interests, then like you were a good person. Then yeah, we would hang out or play Yu-Gi-Oh or even lift weights, or like I had so many different groups of people that I would like hang out with. And like it really didn't bother me though. Like I didn't really care, like as long as they respected me as a human being. It didn't matter if they dressed in all black or spiked their hair down the middle or whatever it was. I didn't really care. Like like that's just judgment based on looks, and there's too much of that. Just
Max
like,
bananas.
oh, what? You get one, but I don't. I'm bullshit. Bullshit.
Were you friends with like all the AP kids and stuff too?
Yeah, but like in a different way, which is weird because like I was actually pretty good at math, no lie. Like math
Yeah.
was my probably best subject.
99 times 99.
100,880. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You took it right out of my mouth. But no, yeah, like I even hung out with like the nerds. Yeah, absolutely. People that cared about their schooling and stuff. I don't know. I was just that person that like people would be like, "Oh, this freaking guy looks like somebody we can talk to." And I'd be standing there eating a freaking donut. Like, "Oh, this is the
My
guy
type
that
of
we
guy right here."
this is the guy we can talk to right here, and he don't give a flying fudge, So yeah, like even yeah, people that were in clubs, absolutely. Band, shoot.
Oh, not those kids though. No.
No, even band, like even people that like did our band for our high school,
Yeah.
a lot of them were like my good buddies, like just growing up. They decided to just go in the band, which is fine, that doesn't make a person different than what they are,
Mm-hmm.
But usually for my school, when I was in high school, mostly the jocks stay with the jocks. You had the people that had money, and then you had the people that were in sports that were good. Like we had our running back that went to Tiffin University. That was literally probably the best running back I've ever seen in my life. And I'm not trying to be biased in any way just because he was on my team, but like genuinely, he started off as an offensive guard and became a running back in high school. So you tell me, like, you know what I mean? Like he ran a 4.5 40 at 230 pounds. Yeah. Oh, dude, he was
Jacked
he
and everything, I bet.
yeah. He was just what I call
Down from lineman to running back. Hell yeah.
yeah. He was just what I call God-gifted talent. Like God blessed him with the genetics that he has. Like seventh grade, like I said, seventh grade year, he became he was offensive guard. And then our running back, the seventh grade running back, ended up breaking his femur on a four-wheeler accident. They ended up taking my buddy from guard in seventh grade. He was a grade below us, to running back. Why in the world would any coach decide to make a guard a running back unless they had like potential to be, something different? And clearly he did. He ended up playing at Tiffin University as fullback. But yeah, like just naturally gifted talent is just, I don't know. It's crazy.
It's like the athleticism, yeah, just to be able to play different positions or like be somebody different. Maybe played a position. Maybe they weren't the size of that, so they changed, or maybe they were and went down and everything. But still, to be able to go from that, like you say, offensive guard to a running back is insane for any college too, because running backs are like even at a D3 level or even community college if you played for a team, like running backs are usually like probably up there with linebackers of like some of the most like hybrid athletic, dudes out there on that field.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I think
Which
sometimes you can
was,
put a community college running back on like a D2 or D1 school, sometimes, and they'll find a way to like still kind of thrive.
yeah, honestly, like kind of like YouTube. It's just the spotlight that you get. Like I grew up in a
Mm.
small town, so where like not many colleges really go to compared to like maybe a private school. Like I don't know if you've heard Walsh Jesuit or Cardinal Mooney, teams in my state that are private, that literally scout, across the globe for their players,
Hmm.
you know. But like to have that recognition as just a normal day by day like running back in our league is just insane because like I said he was about 6 foot 230 pounds but he ran a 4.540. But the thing is he was fast but he didn't run past you. He would just lower his shoulder. He was like Jerome Bettis or Mike Allstott. He would literally just run straight through you and there was no way you were taking him down. It's just insane like just playing with him. Such a good dude. Grew up in poverty, didn't really have much in life, but like,
Uh-huh.
hearing the story behind it is just amazing because he's just a great person, you know. And now he
Hmm.
coaches at Tiffin, which is even better. He graduated
I've
college.
I've heard of Tiffin before. I don't know if that's
Yeah, Tiffin's a D1 or D2 school in Ohio, but
I
it's
think
like,
D2, yeah, D2 then.
yeah, D2, I think it is, yeah. But like even to have that opportunity, to coach at a higher level, competitive level would be awesome. Just because he was good at the sport. It's not like he's a college professor at Tiffin because clearly
Hmm.
he's not, but like just playing at that college, and having that ability to, play the sport makes him valuable as like a coach. Crazy what he's accomplished. And like I said, he was like grown up with split parents and not really good living household. I would say, kind of like
Hmm.
myself, like, but he didn't really let it stop him.
Right.
He like thrived on it and became such a great athlete. Like was good. Probably could have played basketball at Tiffin if he wanted to as well. But
All around athlete, yeah.
yeah, he was just like you said, that hybrid athlete that was just good at like probably anything that he would, you know, go against, like
Hmm.
just crazy, naturally athletic. And most people dream of being like that instead of training so long for so many years at one sport to be good at that sport. Just to be
Hmm.
good at one, multiple sports is just crazy.
Yeah, was there ever a sport that you didn't do growing up that you wish you kind of like maybe experimented or tried?
Oh, this is kind of weird, but for me, it would be bowling.
Okay.
Because right out of high school, I ended up getting a bowling league with my aunt and uncle. And just in that 1 year, I had a 185 average bowling score per game,
Oh shit.
which isn't bad, for like a
Yeah.
beginning bowler, but like same thing, just naturally gifted at a sport or like, have that athleticism. If my school would have had a bowling team instead of like a football team or tennis team or whatever it was that whenever bowling is, I would have played bowling over that, because that was probably something that I could have achieved in if I played continuously. And I should have known that from the beginning, like clearly at 5'9", 180 pounds, I'm not going to go anywhere, being a freaking nose guard. Maybe if I was running back, that's kind of like the criteria for a running back, but at the same time, I would have to run like a 4.5, 4.4 40, and that wasn't the case at that time. But yeah, honestly, bowling would probably be my sport to play. I love bowling. Bowling is just, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like golf in a way. Like, golf is like straight precision and practice.
Oh, yeah.
Muscle memory. I think it's a sport that you actually have to achieve in to be like you have to practice to be really good at it. I don't think most people can literally just throw a ball down a lane and get a perfect 300 score every time they play bowling.
No, I certainly can't, so.
And that's, same thing with golf. Golf would be a good sport to have done. But the same thing, practice makes perfect, and it just amazes me how all these people get these holes in ones, and like people really don't know the extent to it unless you actually try the sport itself. You know what I mean? Like, like usually during the summer, I'll go golfing with my buddies, and we'll just dick around. But like every once in a while, we'll have like a good shot, like get it on the green or something, and then, make a stupid putt or something crazy. And it's like people do that like on the daily,
yeah.
In the league. It's like you got to practice and perfect like your motion and your swing to ever like become like that. It just blows my mind how people can do that. And like I never realized it. I was like, golf, oh, that's so boring. I don't want to sit here and watch golf. But like it's so precise and so like athletic and like muscle memory. It's crazy.
It's like, sorry, Sporty, you're not going to be a center for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm 5'9". Come on. With my hair up, I'm 6'1". Okay, come on. What was the sport like? Dude, I wish I was in your position where you said you could have went to college to play football. Dude, man, like just like my coach said in high school, he's like, dude, I would give a nut just to play college ball. And it's like, dude, as I'm looking back, 32 years old, looking back, if I could play college ball and to maybe make a name for myself, dude, oh my gosh, man, I would give that nut. Absolutely.
Even if not, I mean, the worst like situation college ball could turn out to is just extended high school, but at a more legit, level. You go 4 years, you don't do nothing, you pursue, another career or your education. But it's like just to play 4 more years potentially, give or take.
Yeah, and you get your schooling paid for. So you're in athletics, you're on an athletic scholarship, you get your schooling paid for, and you get to play the sport that you love. I think that's just amazing, and people take it for granted. Like I don't know how it works, but we're paying all these taxes for all these college athletes to go to school, and they're getting their schooling paid for, and then they enter the draft, like sophomore year. Like, how does that work? Where does that money go? Absolutely. Finish that fucking degree. Like, and not to us. We got to pay that shit.
To the wrong people's pockets, just like everything else.
Yep, absolutely. That's the only part that I hate is that a lot of these people or a lot of these kids, which I'm not like trying to discredit their ability to play a sport, but like they're getting school paid for, and college isn't cheap, especially when you're not like. When you're living on campus, it's probably, what, $30,000 a semester?
Yeah, depending
and
where you go.
yeah, depending where you go, and I'm just like kind of lowballing it. 30 grand a semester.
That's what mine was my first year in the dorms.
And where did you go? Did you go to a D1 school or was it
Yeah, I went to
D2?
UNLV.
Okay, so yeah, so like basically similar to that, which is crazy. And all this money is what like they make it to the pros and then what? Do they have to pay for the college, you know?
No, I think they just get covered the time that they were there and everything, and then the rest of the scholarship or whatnot is voided, because they leave school early, they don't finish their degree,
So
so
it's
it just gets
voided.
left up in the open. Yeah, basically.
What? Where does the money go? That's crazy because
Yeah,
the people got to pay for that, you know, taxes and shit,
yeah.
and they just get
Because
that for free.
scholarships are done. I mean, every school, what is it in NCAA? At the time, it's totally different now with NIL and everything. But wasn't it every school got like 25 scholarships a year or something? Now, was that like a mandatory thing through the NCAA that they funded that? Or, did the schools still have to obviously pay for the scholarships? Like I wonder where that money went, because then to give you the answer of like where did the rest of that voided scholarship go? That was going to pay there for their third or fourth year. If it was the school who was originally going to pay for that, I imagine it just goes back into the school, or the school doesn't pay for that third or fourth year. Where I would hope so.
I would hope
Not
so,
some,
yeah.
not some like what we were talking about, not some higher up admin or something's paycheck, or some bullshit. Because
Right.
that's a lot of that money is either school earn that money, or people pay for that money. The city pays for that money, or sometimes even like the boosters or things like that. Like people donate to schools or whatnot, and it's just supposed to go to a certain cause, or athletics, and then not people's pockets.
Yeah, and I think it does go to like the board's pockets and like yeah, I don't know. Uh, I mean, beside podcasters, we should be analysts too. Like, where the fuck does this money go to, motherfuckers? Like, what the hell? You know, like because it honestly, most people go for an athletic scholarship to become a professional. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, that's a
let's be
goal.
real.
Yeah.
Like, if you get an athletic scholarship, you're most likely wanting or thinking that you're gonna become a professional athlete. So,
Hmm.
yeah, like you said, you know, after freshman and sophomore year, you got 2 more years of college or 3 or 4, depending on what your degree is. Where does all that money go? Like, does it go to the school or does it go to the board or higher ups?
Hmm.
I mean, honestly, I think that's like kind of like something that never's been talked about, like that I've ever seen that could be talked about because all this money that taxpayers' dollars, you know, going into like people that are actually working, you know, for their money and then paying these taxes for people or kids to go to school and have, you know, scholarships. Like, where does that money go to? Like, is it void, like you said, or is it like
Hmm.
what happens? I just don't understand. You know, like I
I
don't
want to
get it.
say, yeah, I want to say what's trying to make sense to me is because, like I said, it's weird to me how the schools, back like this is how it was back in the day, uh, is they have that 25 scholarship, rule thing. But it's like, obviously schools like Alabama and Texas and USC, like they could afford, paying 25 scholarships, whatever. But like even smaller schools, like, I imagine UNLV, like if they were that 25 scholarship, as well, covering for their school. It's like the money that each school makes is obviously way different. Bigger school, smaller school. So it's like, is those scholarships, yeah, being paid from the school himself, or is that a all the money of the TV rights, all that whatever from their cut from the NCAA, whatever it all is, and that's what defined that 25 scholarship thing. Because then it's like, I would hope it's or think it's from the schools, But like I said, if a scholarship, we're talking about every year was let's just say like $30,000 or something for tuition, whatever. It's like do that 25 times, dude, and it's like like that's almost like it's three-quarters of a million dollars right there. Out of Alabama's bank account, whatever to cover a year of tuition. Sure, no, that's probably nothing. But like UNLV's, like wait a minute, like I know they didn't have that money probably back in the day. So it makes me want to lean towards it's like NCAA money or something that'll cover them per semester, and like that's why they were given that 25. Because otherwise, I could see like maybe UNLV can only afford 15 scholarships, and Alabama, can throw out 30. So I think that was a limit set by NCAA because maybe they were covering them with every D1. If you're a D1 school, this is your scholarship, your tuition like limit. Everybody gets this, pay cut for their each individual school or percentage. And
Yeah,
so that would just be maybe less money the NCAA pays when somebody goes pro hella early.
yeah. I just don't understand where all the money goes that I mean, as the public don't see. And like I said, I feel like honestly, people really don't even think about it. Like they get a full ride scholarship to a college, like a D1 college, and then they go pro, and it's like, okay, well, they didn't finish out their like 4 years of college, and they got a full ride. Where does that money go to? Like, I honestly feel like most people don't really even worry about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious, I'm just curious to see where the money goes.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's
Or if there's
like,
a statistic out there that shows like all that money, that would be a lot. Like take every player that left early, and like the school they went to, like take out that estimated tuition cost, and just kind of get like a kind of like an estimated number, just to kind of get like visuals of like dollar signs, because I feel like that'd be some crazy number. Because a lot of people do. I mean, how many people entered the draft? Hundreds, if not thousands. Thousands of people, and then there's only a couple hundred get drafted.
right.
But and a good portion of those are leaving early. Not everyone's leaving as a senior. So I imagine that number's every year like in the millions and millions of dollars of tuitions.
And we kind of talked about it too, like the athletes that get paid in college.
Oh yeah,
Like,
nowadays.
they get a scholarship and get paid to go to college.
Yeah,
Like, how
yeah,
is that even possible? So all these people that actually work in like a normal job and don't get that opportunity, then you got people, kids, which I mean that's great. I mean, but in the aspect of being an adult and like kind of like paying for the schooling, where does that
hmm,
go? You got people getting a scholarship and making millions of dollars by endorsements, in college. Like what? That doesn't help the school. Like why do they need
hmm,
why have a scholarship? Just
hmm.
to, kind of like a fancy word to
Just
saying
paying
that,
up
like,
contracts nowadays is how it really seems.
yeah, basically. Yeah, it is.
They'll
You
go
could
1 year at this
honestly
school and then leave the next.
just imagine if Tim Tebow was in college playing for the
Oh
Florida
yeah,
Gators and he could get paid through college ball. I mean, he already is kind of like a multimillionaire just because of like
right.
his name and stuff, but like just imagine if he didn't really have to worry about going professional and doing what he's doing now. I mean, he's getting paid either way. Like, so why even give a scholarship? I don't give a scholarship to somebody that needs it. Somebody
Hmm.
that can't pay the tuition, instead of giving all these athletes to make your school look so much
Yeah,
better, athletic wise than the next school, give it to somebody that actually needs it. I don't
yeah.
know. I just never understood that. Like, it was banned for when I was, younger, it was banned to get paid in college. Now it's like
Yeah.
okay for certain states. You can get paid through college ball. No, no, you're
Yeah.
getting a full ride. You're already getting paid for going to fucking school. Like that just blows my mind. I don't know. It just pisses me off. They're already
Yeah.
getting paid with the scholarship. They're getting paid to go play a sport
They
because
want more money?
right, if they're good at the sport that they're playing, they're going to do whatever they can to make sure that the student passes so they can be, good at the sport that they're playing. Like you're already getting a scholarship, you're already getting a money for it. Like to get it endorsements and shit on top of that. Come on. It's just crazy. I mean, I don't know. I think that it shouldn't even be involved. Money should not be involved in college at all. Besides, like the when they're getting that scholarship. Other than that, they shouldn't get money at all. At all.
Yeah, it ruins the whole college thing anyways. I mean, like, no, I don't want to say like, oh, back in the day or the tradition, of college, because it's like, but like that was the thing is like you would go to your favorite school or get recruited to school and like as a college athlete, like we'll use football as a college football player because that's what has a lot of the NIL is you would represent your school and like because that was the thing is like you wanted to be an alumni, you wanted to represent, so that's just how you played and and all that. Nowadays, it's like we're saying, you go to one school, get paid a lot, and they're basically paying them contracts now. Like, like that one UNLV quarterback earlier in the year, how he played 3 games and was like, no, UNLV's not going to pay me $300,000. I'm not going to play anymore. And so they said, bye bye, and let him go. But it's like, how dare, like, freaking people demand, like, money like that, to keep around. And then they just, every year, they transfer anyways, because dude, the transfer portal, oh my god, has gotten so bad like these days. Like everyone just every year in 4 years you'll play for 4 schools. And I think that's just insane.
Yeah, because people all they want is that, dollar sign. They want that money. Which I can't blame them, that's hopefully their profession that they want to take, but at the same point, like you're getting school paid for, and most people can't go to college because they're poor. Just imagine all these people that are actually smart in this world that could make a difference that can't go to school or like can't even get like grants or whatever it is, like just imagine all them people, and these people are getting freaking college for free and getting paid out. Like, come on. Where's the line, No, it's not fair at all. It's not fair at all. I agree. I'm dumber than a box of rocks, and if I was able to go to college and I was getting like kind of like disregarded because I'm not an athlete, like that's stupid. And a lot of those D1 schools, there's only so many recruits or so many like people that they can bring in per year, because everybody wants to go to that school. Like, I don't know. That's just stupid. That's just stupid.
I think I'm just so old-fashioned. I'm like, I'm one of those, I hate how it ruins college tradition, or, like I said, representation for your school. Because I've always been kind of like such the team player where, like, you play for the team, it's on your role too, like on the field as well. It's like everything you do, you don't go for the glory, you go for what puts the team in the best position and all that. But then it's like same thing, like representing your school, going to college, like you want to make a good impression, like look really nice and like everything for your school, that you got nice enough picked to or offered a scholarship to go to.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bingley, most people, most kids don't look at it like that, They look at it as like, oh, I'm going to D1, I'm the fucking hot shot, I'm gonna make this team good, and I feel like maybe 10% of the population that go to a D1 school, even D2, even D2 school, like where they get paid to play or like get a scholarship to be able to play. Like most of them, I honestly just take it for granted. Honestly, like I don't think there's any like I don't know. I guess that's kind of harsh to say because I feel like most of them are like arrogant or ignorant. Like, oh,
Yeah,
dude, I knew I was
agree.
gonna be here. You know what I mean? Like, there ain't nothing stopping me. And it's
Yeah.
like, dude, honestly, you're just in a good position at the right time at the right spot. Like, just imagine how many people in this world could have played D1 if they got recognized at that given time.
Yeah.
You know, like I think a lot. And I mean, honestly, and it's kind of arrogant, but I think myself, you know, like is one of them. I think if I was given the daylight or
The spotlight.
you know the spotlight to
Yeah.
you know in front of recruits, I honestly feel like I could have gone D1 in baseball. But like you know, it doesn't matter. You know, it is what it is. You know, I'm not dwelling on it. You know, but like people
Yeah.
just think that they're like. I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of like YouTube in a way, you know, like either you get lucky or you don't.
Yeah.
And people just
They'll
take
say that
advantage of
too.
it.
Like you know, like you're just talking about zombies, you know, like there's good people out there or YouTuber, you know, there's really creative, you know, YouTubers out there, you know, things like that, but you know, some people have small channels or some people have big channels and they got lucky and blew up. That's why they have a big channel. But you know, some people have just yet to get noticed or things like that.
Yeah, honestly, for like YouTube, and it's kind of hard to say, like, but like for, I can't really even explain it because I don't want to be that type of person. But like, for the people that kind of like got exposed, as in like a good way, that made like a good living.
Yeah.
I just can't. I don't know. I just can't see it because then like the people that I play with, like you or Jay or Peter, you know, people that literally are just down to earth, you know, just like
Yeah.
don't really care, you know, work a day to day job. You know, we talk about like, oh, I had to work, you know, sorry, you know, I couldn't hit, you know, get to the stream or whatever. But like for
Right.
the people that use this and then like are just ignorant or arrogant about, you know, like I don't know. I'm a firm believer in karma and what goes around comes around, but
Oh yeah.
like some of the people that I watch, and I mean I watch them. Don't get me wrong. Like some of them people like shouldn't have the opportunity that they have, in my opinion. And like I said, it's you know just a biased opinion or whatever you want to call it, but I don't know. I think there's so many people out. Same way with college sports. We've talked about it. Like I think it's just a certain spotlight. You know, either you're gonna get something out of it, or like you know you got the right people to help you with it, or nothing at all. You know, like I don't
Or you
know.
come from a rich family that can like publicize yourself out there, or like pay to go to a nice private school, like high school or
Yeah.
something, to get recruited and
Yeah, and that's what I really don't want for my children. You know, like we do good, me and my wife do good, but like I don't ever want Lane to like walk around. And I mean, clearly I can monitor that, you know, as he gets older, like hanging out with his friends. I don't want him to be that cocky or arrogant, like friend. Confidence is one thing, but like having cockiness or arrogance is like just totally different. Like you can have confidence in your ability to do something, but like if you're not good at doing something, then you should admit it. You know, like for me playing like fucking four squares or like just doing something different. Like if you're not confident or like know that you're good at that, like you should recognize that. And I feel like people are just so arrogant or confident in their ability to not really care about that. They just be like, "Oh, dude, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I can play that sport or play that way or whatever the case may be." You know, it's like I don't want my kid to grow up like that. I want him to be humble and want him to know like the outcome or the goal of the sport is to play with your team. If you
Yeah.
wanted to play single, by yourself, then wrestle. But
Yeah.
like for the most part, you can't win a game by yourself. You should appreciate everybody on the team and if you're one of the better ones on the team, like which he is, like, coach pitch team, that's great, but never, just stay humble, like I just think staying humble or, being somebody that really isn't arrogant or ignorant. I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Bingley. I just feel like I really don't like ignorant people. And maybe I've grown up with a lot of them, in my days, but like I really just what I want to tell my kids or what I want them to be like, whether they're gonna be however they want. I just want them to know that I've never teach them arrogance or ignorance. I want them to be humble and be like, if they're good at a sport, just be good at the sport and not worry about, anything else, but not like go around the freaking school banging chicks, be like, yeah, I'm the jock of the school, yeah, I'm
My
gonna fuck
coworker
that.
my coworker says act like yo shit don't stink, type of
Yeah, basically.
saying, thinking they're the coolest.
Yep. We actually
So
had
we
a
use in the art world actually, because like artists are like that. Some of them think they're like the next big artist or shit like that. That their art or whatever, that their shit don't stink, but it's like they're really just another crappy, egotistical artist.
I mean, I definitely agree to that. We kind of had like a kid like that, and it was him, and then he had a brother like 14 months ahead of him, so like the grade above us. They were kind of like that, just because their dad owned a well service, and it like made a lot of money like for their family. He dumped a lot of money into her like high school football team because he knew we were pretty good. So like he would, buy us new equipment or, whatever the case may be. He knew we were good. And at the same time, like the son knew, and that was in my grade. He was kind of cocky. He was the guard, actually. Our starting offensive guard, like 5'10", like maybe 215 pounds or whatever it was. But like he was that person. Like I kid you not, he was so arrogant and ignorant. He was dating one of the best looking girls in our school, and like I said, he was nothing to look at in my opinion. He wasn't like like the fucking ripped up whatever. He was
Yeah.
stocky like me. But like he would with the money or his family or whatever, he would get the best looking girl. And I remember when I was like a junior or senior in high school when they were dating, he would literally go. He went to the hallway, and they were like in a fight, and he literally yelled at her in front of everybody. Like kind of like embarrassed, just to kind of like make him be alpha male, like
Alpha,
bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my God.
like dude, like I wish going back to that time that I would have said something to like protect her, because like just as sports people or like as people that play whatever, you're like, oh, okay, he's just messing around, or he's like putting her in her place, or you stick up for your homie or your buddy or whatever the case maybe is. But like if I was back in high school compared to what I am now, dude, I would have like pushed him up against the lockers, just made her look embarrassed, just to have that alpha mentality. And I mean that their family had money. He comes from money. Not that he has done anything to
That's
like
why he got some of this
contribute.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, everything's been handed to him his whole life, you know, so he thinks he can act any way he wanted to back in the day, you know. It's just, my parents worked for everything we had, you know. I was never given anything. I was like given the things that I needed for sports, you know. And like I said, most of the time my grandparents would pay for it. My parents would never have the money or ever pay for it. So I don't know, things like that just irks me. Like, people thinking they're better than other people just really just, you know, drives me crazy. You can have confidence, yeah, of course, but like sitting there thinking that you're the best at every little thing that you're doing in life, you know, no matter what the case is, it's like, come on. You know there's people better than you in this world. You know, you don't have to act like you're the best. You don't have to say that stupid stuff, you know, like it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, you're 30 years old talking about high school where you like ran the school. Like, does that matter, buddy? Come on.
Oh, yes, it does. I peaked in high school.
Right, that's what it is. And most of them will say that. Yeah, they peaked in high school, and that's, like I said, most people don't even recognize me from high school because I've just stayed consistent, you know, on like working out or trying to stay in shape other than, you know, getting drunk every night and, you know, going to parties. And I've done my fair share, you know, but like I got married early and I ended up having kids early to where it helped me not worry about that stuff. So instead of drinking, I've just worked out, you know, but enough of that, mum. Yeah, I worked out my thumbs. Enough of that mumbo jumbo, you know.
Big meaty thumbs.
Yeah, big meaty thumbs. I'm thinking they're freaking meatballs. Yeah.
What did I read? I was saying. What am I saying? My coworker says that you know, people think their shit don't stink, and Jay said that. Randy says that a lot. I've heard that one a few times.
Yeah, I hear that quite a bit.
Shit don't stink.
honestly, and I say it a lot to like the younger people that I work with. Like, you don't have to sit there and act like you do everything, you know, act like your shit don't stink. Literally say that. Like, you know, you do your job to the best of your ability, and that's all that matters. You know, like it doesn't matter. You're literally working for somebody to make them more rich or, you know, stay afloat or whatever. So it's like, dude,
just another pawn on the chessboard.
Right, literally, like, you're not any better than any of us that are actually working our dick off, you know, like we're doing the same thing as you are.
His dick off.
Right, and like I'm literally freaking surfboarding out here, like, so.
Surfboarding on his dick.
Yeah, literally, I'm skimming over them motherfucking waves, you know. It doesn't matter. That's the only thing that I would like for my kids to know out of anything, like religion or confidence or anything. Like, honestly, at the end of the day, a lot of things don't matter as much as you think they matter. And that's what I would want my kids to grow up thinking, because just imagine, like, why do divorces happen? You know, just that one, either cheating clearly or like a disagreement that ends in, like, you know, a stupid ass decision because you're frustrated with each other. But like, yeah, I just want my kids to know, like, I don't know, nobody's perfect. Stay humble and don't think you're better than anybody in this world, because there's always somebody that's better than you. And at the same breath, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if somebody's better than you, as long as they treat you with respect and, like, you know, want to show effort, I guess, to be in your life. It doesn't matter. Other than that, live your life, you know, make your money, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter other than that. A lot of people worry so much about, like, their their outlook on this life. And dude, we're only here for a short period of time.
Yeah, it's like they worry about how they look, how cool I am.
Yep, exactly.
I'm the alpha dog. No, you're just an asshole.
Literally.
When you were talking about that,
Yeah.
that's hilarious. I was literally just having the conversation with one of my friends about that because she was talking about how dudes try to act like alpha male, but like it literally becomes like that. And I literally was telling her, I'm like, yeah, that's not even alpha. Like, you know, it's not saying like, you know, oh, simps are, you know, the real, you know, men, you know, because simp gets used as like a word that's supposed to mean bad. But I'm like, once again, there's that adaptable hybrid, you know, in the middle where you can be, you know, an alpha type male, you know, you can be, you know, the leader, like talking about in a relationship, you know, or, and whatnot. But I'm like, you could still have respect for your partner, and that doesn't mean like, oh, you make all the decisions and your partner doesn't have a say, like. You know, because they were saying how they were taught that like, oh, if a girl makes a decision on something, like the guy's not alpha, and I'm like, well, that's not true at all.
No,
That's
not at
that's just
all.
how it should be. You know,
Right.
that's the dude. You know, the dude's supposed to be there, you know, for his partner, you know, and
Comforter.
whatnot.
Yeah.
When they exactly make feel safe, protected, you know,
Yep.
all of the above. But I was like, at the end of the day, there'll be life instances where it's like, you know, sometimes the dude will let you know his wife or you know the girl do whatever she wants, you know, or like, what do you want to do, you know? It's like, or something up to them. And like, that doesn't make them any less, you know, alpha or any more beta or whatever people call them.
Right. I definitely agree. We kind of
Just
talked
makes them
about that.
respectable.
Yeah, respectable. I think we kind of talked about that last week or a couple weeks ago when we literally sat there and talked for like 3 hours straight without even playing like Call of Duty or anything or streaming or anything, you know, like that doesn't make somebody weak because they actually care
Yeah,
about their partner. I think that makes them a better person
exactly.
than the normal or common person because most people care about that. You know, most people care about being the alpha male or alpha female, and it's like a marriage will never work, in my opinion, if it's one-sided. Eventually, one of the partners will get sick and tired of hearing and you know going by the other partner. So
Hmm.
I don't think it's alpha. You know, it's just medialized. You know, I think a media or whoever has created that word makes it to where it's,
Oh yeah, there you
you
go.
know,
Yeah.
it just makes it to where it's just so terrible to use because a lot of people look at it in a different meaning, you know, and it's sad. But like, you know, if my wife wants me to do something, no matter if I want to do it or not, I'm going to do it because I love her
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
respect her as a person. The same, you know, like same with me. If I ask her to do something, I would hope she would do it because she loves me and respects me
Hmm.
as a person. You know, it's not about being the, you know, the higher up on somebody. It doesn't really matter, you know, and I feel like a lot of people don't really look at it like that, you know. They look at it as in like they got to be the leader of the relationship, and it's like I don't know. I just think that's all wrong. And like I said, I've been with the same woman for 15 years since out of high school, 14 years since out of high school, and that would probably be the best advice, Mr. Bingley, if I could ever give you, like whenever you decide to settle down and get married, is to honestly what kind of like what the world is trying to do to itself, like kind of just make it equal, you know, make each
Hmm.
other's opinions matter, you know, make
Hmm.
everything equal, you know, your opinions and her opinions, make it equal. You never like have it be a competition to where one person's opinions mean more than the other person's, you know.
Right. That's
Other
that
than
asshole person we're talking about.
right, yeah.
Do things my way, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, just to be an
Uh,
alpha male for what reason? You know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
that's going to get you cheated on and made you look like an idiot faster than you
yeah.
think, you know, like I don't know. And in my days, you know, women don't really care for that. Some people do, you know, some women do look for that like leadership and like kind of like dictatorship relationship, you know, but like I just feel like most of the time it's not that. Oh no 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 no! I was doing so good. I was doing so good. No.
No.
Fudge Packer. Oh, dude, I gotta beat 53. What is going on here?
What are you at right now?
48? That's my second down. Juggernaut, let's go. Oh, thank
Wow,
God.
there you go.
Thank God. What round are you
Peter
on?
says W podcast, W host, by the way.
That's you, Mr. Bingley.
Oh, Death Machine.
You're the host, bro.
How dare you?
Stamina
so
up.
well.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Let's
Freaking
go.
drink it. Let's freaking go, dude.
I'm on 40 right now.
You're on 40? How did you catch up that quick?
I'm just camping in that top. I'm running circle strat in the camp room.
Like
an
what?
idiot.
What camp room? Like the one
The
that
grenade
me,
room.
you, and Peter. Oh, okay, with the grenades on the wall.
Yeah, I'm running circle strat in this room.
Damn, dude, you're 8 rounds below me, and I think I started like probably 45 minutes ahead of you.
I think you were on 20 or something when. we
Yeah,
started.
20. Man, that's crazy.
Oh man, I didn't mean to grab that. Son of a gun.
All right, well, we're at the last zombie. I need to get quick revive and speed cola. You have no downs, don't you?
Yeah, no downs.
Shit! I mean, yeah, dude,
shit.
that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good, man. You're doing great. I love it. Shit!
Someone get me this. Ah!
Oh shit! Peter came in and checked out, see what round I was on. That motherfucker. What'd he say? What'd he say?
Jay just said, my mom, my fart is on the floor.
Oh, that's great. That is great.
Oh my god. I might have to use my first alchemical here.
All I need is quick revive. Once I get quick revive, we're good. Damn, 2 freaking downs. That's terrible. Halfway there, almost, like rounds wise, numbers wise. Come on, come on. Basura gameplay?
Gameplay.
Who's Basura gameplay, Jay? Get the
Obviously
hell
talking
out of
about
here.
me.
Talking about you, you're on round 40 with no downs. That's freaking amazing. For some reason, I get down mid-30s for some freaking reason.
Oh, what? End of the round? Are you kidding me?
Oh, man.
Oh man, I'm advancing the game, doing what I'm supposed to do.
Right. Shit.
I didn't rotate these. I don't believe it doesn't matter. I'm way too early. 41. I feel like I'm gonna be getting to 50 and stopping. I just have a feeling.
No, are you just getting bored?
No. I guess we'll go as long as we can. How long is it? Oh, it doesn't say.
I mean, you've gone quick. It hasn't really been that long for you. I think for me, it's been like 3 hours for me. And I'm on 49, so.
Oh, hour 45, but I didn't start right away. I started the stream and was BSing for a while.
Right, yeah, so like it's really hasn't been that long for you.
Probably say like an hour and a half or something close
Yeah,
to
and
that.
you're almost to 50. Dude, that's crazy. Kaboom.
Oh, I was gonna say too, my max ammo's wait till I'm done with my alchemical.
That is true.
I used it all, and then I shot, and then boom, max ammo.
And that's freaking stupid, dude.
Oh, sweet,
Like
I'll take that.
every time I use alchemical, it's always a max ammo. I don't know if you've seen that like in my game,
No,
but like
literally every time.
every
I've never
time,
seen
dude.
you. Never seen you pop an alchemical without a max ammo dropping.
I've never understood that, and like I kind of go like based off of like my cycles too. You know, like depending on what I can get and what I can't. I don't know.
Yeah, it makes me think. I know the joke is, it only happens to you, but it makes me really think that like, or I want to look in the code, that like legitimately like the max ammos will, because it can't just be coincidence and like, every time you get an alchemical, the cycle is always going to be max ammo next anyways. Because there's no way, there's 5 or 6 different drops. I legit feel like there's got to be a percentage of code that like does that. Like that drops a max ammo once you've already popped a alchemical. It's like it's far beyond just coincidence at this point. Like the running gag, the running joke with you.
Right, but I want to know the percentage can't be high. It's got to be under 10%. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
I don't think it can be that high, but yeah, every time I pop alchemical, like I have an alchemical right now, and I mean I have a decent amount of ammo in my thunder gun. I'll pop it next round just to like kind of like prove a point where like every time I use alchemical, in 90% of the time, I'm getting a max ammo, and it just blows my mind. Like, am I the only one that it happens to? Clearly, I'm not. But like, I mean, the people that I see stream, I've never seen somebody pull an alchemical and then get a max ammo. Insomnia Virus, Decal, you, Devious, like just the people that I've seen stream, like I've never seen it.
Fudge these guys.
Yeah, this is some horse shit, man.
What's the world got against Sporty Footmark, eh?
What's that, Mom? Take out the trash? It's too late for that, Mom.
There's ghosties outside.
It's cold outside, Mom.
Oh, Sporty, it's cold outside.
Dude, I can't wait. It's supposed to be nice this weekend. Oh, man. My wife's wanting to fucking paint inside. Like, what the fuck is that? I ain't painting inside. It's going to be 70 degrees. Come on now.
Time to go hop on the old tractor and take some laps around the neighborhood, am I right? Yeehaw!
Oh, my God.
Let's fucking grab this.
Oh, I can't stop laughing. Oh man, that's like kind of like how it is where we're from, like Barber Tucky, like yeehaw, like yeah, it's just retarded.
Oh my god, dude.
I can't. Oh my gosh. Lord, I apologize for talking about them yeehaws, motherfuckers, but that's great. That's perfect. Oh, that's great. Ooh, cash back. We don't want that yet.
Hey, Randy's brother lives in Barberton.
Oh, really? Hey, Randy's from oh, Barber Tucky. Oh man, bless his heart. Bless his daggum heart. As they say in Barber Tucky, if you're not first, you're last. Oh, quick revive. There we go. That's what I needed.
Barbertown is Barberton like a really what's it called? Like a rural area?
The best.
Kentucky, because it's like that in Kentucky or something, or what?
Yeah, rural or whatever you want to pronounce, but like it's more so.
That word too.
As much as I live in Barberton, it's more so like white trash area.
Oh, okay.
And it's like I said, it's pretty bad that I live here. But yeah, it's more so like Hillbillyville.
Hillbilly.
Why aren't you running? Well, I can't read. Like that. Kind of more like hillbilly for sure.
Calling Randy a hillbilly?
Dude, now I'm calling myself a hillbilly. I live in freaking back smack fucking Barber Tucky. Hey, why aren't you running? Well, I can't read.
I can't read.
I gotta pause and play that. That's great. Hold on a second. Well, I can't read. Oh, no. Oh my gosh.
Don't go down.
Oh, thank God for Dead Wire. I almost did. I need to hit the gobble gum machine, but I'm kind of waiting for max ammo. What round are you on?
42. It's getting kind of cramped in here.
Oh, there we go. Max ammo and insta-kill. Let's go. Death machine, let's go. Hey, why aren't you running? Well, I can't read.
Get out of here. Oh my god, that hillbilly video laugh I sent you. Remember that?
Yeah. Oh. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, that's so great. All right, let me throw.
Like that plankton character.
All right, I threw a monkey. Hold on a second. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Oh my god.
You can't
All right.
breathe. You can't breathe.
I can't breathe. All right, hold on a second. Let's go to YouTube. Oh goodness. Woo.
Oh goodness gracious. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies.
Stream ends when I defeat a warden. Minecraft decal. Dude, you got 90 washing. You beat the game, didn't you? What the fuck? Just move on, bro.
Keeps doing more challenges.
Like, dude, like I said, he had like 400 people on his stream this morning when I woke up.
So
Crazy.
is this his first time ever playing Minecraft? Because like either one, I find that hard to believe because it's Minecraft, and then two, even if it was, like, I know you got help from chat and like everything, but like
He looks
how
like
do
a
I
more
put it?
experienced player.
Oh, I could definitely see that, but it's like, that's just the thing to do too. Is like we need to get more people on Minecraft because like it's super popular, and so I think like that's why like a lot of them like. I don't want to say Sporty Footmark started the trend going back to BO3, but there was a like common consensus of like after BO6, everyone started going on BO3. Like, why didn't they go on BO4 or Infinite
Right.
Warfare?
Yeah.
And then now they're doing Minecraft too, and it's like, damn, like BO6 really, really made everybody that bored that they're like just hopping around games now. Like these zombie creators are playing freaking Minecraft now.
I mean, Decal is 19. I think he said. I definitely think he's done Minecraft before. He's kind of more so doing it for like clickbait and content.
views.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
content purposes, which is
That's what I'm
fine.
saying.
Like that's on his channel, whatever he wants to do. But like the way that he's playing the game, and I've watched some of his stream on Minecraft. He gets it more than what he's asking chat, about.
Yeah.
Like,
He knows it.
yeah, it's common sense, like I think he's played it plenty of times before, honestly. But I mean, once again, it's based off views, based off of like watch time hours and subs and whatever it is. So like I get it, saying, but like when I stream it and I like say a title, like I kind of genuinely mean it. Like playing first time Minecraft or, because I've only played Minecraft with you. Like when we played with like 6 other people, and then when we played just me and you, like that's genuinely the only time I've ever played Minecraft. You know, but like I think it's just clickbait for him.
Yeah.
And it's worked, you know. Like I said, he had like 400
Yeah.
400 people in his live.
Right.
But like for the most part, I think he's definitely played it and already have beaten it before he's gone live with it.
Yeah. I think that's part of the clickbait, like you're saying, is acting like, oh, chat is helping me. You know, that gets more people in because they go, oh, I can interact with this YouTuber and type in chat and like they'll acknowledge me or listen to me. Like
Right.
that's what I think one of the like smart. I mean, like I'll say it's smart. Like that's what like a lot of people are doing. But like that's how you get like people to join your stream and stuff is you find a way to make it interactive. So yeah, I feel like he has that written like, oh, chat's helping me, defeat the Ender Dragon or things like that. And it's like of course that's why forward. Also other than it's Minecraft, like I said, that's the smart thing to do. One of the, probably top 5 games out there right now that gets the most views. But having them also come in and help you, quote unquote, I feel like is a really smart clickbait thing to do.
Yeah. And what's crazy is that like the last time I streamed, I kind of talk about Decal, like kind of like not saying that he watches my streams or whatever the case may be, but like I talked about him like kind of like involving the audience or his chat a little bit to where like now he's playing Minecraft and then it says
doing it.
hoping to beat Minecraft with the help of chat, and it's like that's so weird to me. Like not saying that I provoked that or maybe I did,
Because it's totally 180 from what he does. It's been
Right.
zombies this whole time. And then
Right.
all of a sudden it's a new game and then that's it.
Yeah, and he's never asked for help with any other game. Like it's just crazy, like the 360 that it's been. And other than the new map coming out, I don't know if you watched his like video that he made a couple days ago. He's kind of like trying to sway away from Black Ops Zombies.
Oh, okay. Become an all-around streamer.
Yeah, become like just a streamer, like a different streamer, like random streamer, in real life streamer. Like I said, I think he's more so wanting to be like I Show Speed, which is great if it works out.
Yeah.
Him and Kai Senat or whatever it is, whatever. But if it works out, great. But I don't know. I would rather do things like my way and like kind of like naturally than like trying to repeat somebody and do the things that they're doing it, trying to be original. But yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy that he played Minecraft and then says, beating Minecraft for the first time with the help of chat. And I'm like, nah, hell no, man. We ain't never talked to chat like that.
He heard you roasting him.
Maybe, hopefully, these sons of bitches, man. Take a little note from the sporty footnote,
And this is the part of the stream where we start talking about YouTubers. I'll go first. No, I'm kidding.
That 40-foot mark? That motherfucker's a scammer, man.
Let me list 50 high-profile YouTubers right now that I think are absolute crap. Starting number 1. No.
Starting number 1, 40-foot mark, and then the Kush 420, that motherfucker, like saying Peter, like the most chillest streamer ever, like, hey, what's up, Sporty? Mr. Billing, hey, man, it's nice to see you, man. Like, just chill as hell, dude. I love it too because right, yeah. Peter, you awake? Yeah, man, I'm awake. I just dropped my remote into the controller.
like what you said the other night when we were playing the round 50, and you're like, Peter, wake up. Get off your phone.
Dude, because every time I would look at him, he wouldn't be moving, and I'm like, dude, something's got to be going on with Peter. Something's got to be going on with Peter.
Did I leave my stove on?
Is my chili burning?
Just a chill guy. That's
right?
what,
yeah,
that's what,
things.
what Peter's profile says.
Yeah. Yeah, things like that, dude. It's great playing with people
There
like
you
that.
go. There you go. Untoasted one bread. Yeah, we
Did he
talking about
join?
you.
Did he join?
Yeah, he here. He here.
Hell
He's
yeah,
always here.
Peter. That's what I'm
That's
talking
our
about.
man right there.
Yeah, he's always supporting us. That's why, like, honestly, I mean, it's gonna probably change as I go to work, but like, that's why I always try to join your guys' streams. You
Hmm.
know, just like I said earlier, just so that, like for Pixie, you know, Pixie always says, "Oh, well, everybody joins my stream and there's 10 viewers and no likes." But like every
Yeah.
time I join her stream, I hit that like button because
Yeah.
I know that like helps the algorithm and,
Yeah.
you know, pushing the video more. Like I've always done that for anybody that I've seen. You know,
Hmm.
besides Twitch, clearly you can't hit like a like button or whatever it is, you know, but
Hmm.
for the most part, every stream that I encounter that I enjoy, I definitely, you know, sub or hit that like button, you know.
Hmm. And even you can do like past streams, like on YouTube. If you miss a stream and whatnot, you can go back, you know, where it's archived or whatever, and still give it a like, or you know, go back and leave a comment on it too, just to get more interactions. Because that's always how I feel like. No matter what, you know, even this onesie twosie, you know, being small streamer right now and everything, those onesie twosies over time, you know, will mean so much. You know, the more onesie twosies you have, you know, okay, like if you know three of us can, you know, make sure to like, but then it turns three turns into 10, and 10 turns into 100. You know, over time, you know, like it adds up like slowly but surely. But you know, if you get none of that interaction, you know, to even begin with, then you know you might not even get that opportunity. You know, if no one comes in and shares, likes, comments, subscribe, any of that.
That's kind of like another topic, like how like Decal or like these other streamers, like you got people literally subbing and literally watch your whole stream for like Decal streamed YouTube 2 nights in a row for like 12 hours. For
Hmm.
12 hours, just imagine how many watch time hours that is.
Oh
You know,
yeah, yeah.
and people stay in there literally the whole time, you know, to like have those type of supporters. Like
Hmm.
like I said, like the most people that you know I would help, you know, you, Jay, Peter, you know, TGA, the people that have been here from the start that have helped
Hmm.
me, you know, like I just feel like those people just take it for granted, like Mr. Dalek or Noah,
Hmm.
like the people that have been popular for 10, 12 years plus. I don't know, I just feel like they take it so for granted to where like they're always thinking that it's going to be there. And
Hmm.
honestly, I feel like one of these times it's not going to be there.
Hmm.
And you know, I don't know. I just feel like interacting with people in chat, it goes a lot.
You know what's kind of interesting is I noticed that on Dalek's channel, or he has like an intro that's kind of set to this. If you ever watch one of his videos, he talks about how like 67% of his views are from non-subscribers, you know, and so he talks about like, you know, or some high percentage like that. So like, oh, if you're not, you know, if you're fall in that category, please subscribe, you know, whatever. But I think that's like goes to show like a lot of their like content, like they're big YouTubers just because like they grind for the views and you know we call it like clickbait or you know whatever. Like they always have the what is it, the exclamation titles, or you know what's something that's annoyed me of him versus, you know, I have a bias. I like Mr. Waffles a lot better. You know, he to me seems a lot more genuine of a person than Dalek, because I've also heard some like other things from him like back in the day. So, but just in general, he came out like 7 days in a row when the Shattered Veil, the mansion map, like stuff was coming out, and by stuff I mean like it was just a like one, you know, picture or one recording, you know, or something stupid. He kept posting like a 10-minute video of like new, oh my god, like, you know, secret, you know, leaked, you know, this, and it was like a 10-minute video of him ranting about like one thing. And like there's literally comments in it too saying like, man, I didn't know someone could talk 10 minutes about like one picture or something like that. But he titles his videos like it's like game breaking leaked, DLC content, this and that. And he did it like you could probably go back and they're all still like there right now. Like I might even like check and look. But it's like he did that like 7 days in a row for, seven small little things that didn't need a video, or he could have waited to the end of the week and put them all together in one video. And then, it's funny because like I'll use this comparison. I'll compare him with Milo. Is Milo for a week until today had not uploaded anything, or might have been even 2 weeks because the last video might have been a Destiny video, but he hadn't uploaded any Call of Duty, no leaks, no nothing. He's active on social media, Twitter and all that, but he didn't make a video. He didn't do all that until today because, today they finally announced, the trailer release and this and that, and so we went over like everything though in like one video. And so to me, I have a lot more respect for that because like that's a more genuine content filled video versus some other guy posting 7 videos in a row of 10 minutes, to get the most money and ads, about, stupid stuff he didn't need, with clickbait ass titles and, clickbait thumbnails and stuff. So like that's why I kind of have like a lot of I don't want to say bias, but like, I don't like what Dalek does a lot more than Milo. And the whole point of this conversation, talking about that views thing, the intro he has, the 67% of my viewers are non-subscribers or whatever. I think there's a reason for that, and I think it's literally because of stuff like that. Like, he's just such a clickbaity person for the views and money. Like, people use him, for Easter eggs and stuff like that, because, like, they're all on it, to be the first ones and, like, everything. And, but they're not somebody who, like, you literally want to subscribe and watch every single video for, because, like, they don't make the genuine content. So I'm like, I feel like him having that intro, like, almost is like, he's almost put, like, doesn't realize it, but he's almost putting himself down, because he doesn't realize he's kind of, like, exposing himself, I guess is what you could say.
Kind of like pushing himself to, like, make
Like,
more.
oh, yeah, why do I only have 33% of my viewers are subscribers, please, subscribe. It's like, dude, I would take that and, like, take some time to reflect, like, what are you actually doing wrong that's the reason? Because I bet you
Right.
if Milo put out his statistics, oh, shit. I almost switched weapons wrong. If Milo put out his statistics, I bet you his are way different and everything. Or, other YouTubers, but yeah, I literally think, like, that Dalek kind of does that to himself, because it's like, dude, he does not have quality videos, or he just goes for the viewers and money, and yeah.
More so ranting, honestly.
Yeah.
And, like, I used to watch him growing up quite a bit, but now that I'm, like, older and kind of, like, want to get in the streaming industry myself, yeah, same thing, just putting out content. Kind of like, I don't even know why I subscribe or, like, follow him, but, like, Moist Critical, if you've ever heard of him. He literally puts out, like, 4 or 5 videos daily, like 10 minutes long, just talking about, like, stupid shit, just to get those, get those views and revenue. Like,
that's what stream's supposed to be, I know he streams a lot, but just leave it at that.
Right, right. Yeah, instead of making videos, but like he literally puts out like 3 or 4 videos, 10 minutes, 15 minutes long, and they get like 1 million views a piece because he has so many subscribers.
Yeah.
Like he's making so much money off of just bullshit. Literally just bullshit, like covering the stupidest topics that people don't care about, and people just like literally just go along with it, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like Mr. Dalek J, like, and Mr. Dalek J has what, 2 million subscribers? It's not like he don't have subscribers. He does, but like if you're getting 30% subscribers and 70% non-subscribers, that's
This is a lot.
Yeah, this is a lot because you got fucking 2 million subscribers. So 30% of 2 million is like what, maybe 100,000, 200,000, or whatever the case may be. I don't know, but like, I feel like the same, just like you said, like you eventually just die off, and like, you're making content just to keep your like kind of like revenue going. What happened?
Oh,
Did you get down?
I got myself good, yeah.
No.
Damn.
What round?
I'm at 46 right now.
Damn, dude, you caught me so quick.
Oh, it's at the end of the round too. That's hilarious.
No way. Is that your first
Take
down?
whatever Yeah. I didn't want to go down at all, damn. Oh, bedtime for Jay. Have a great night, guys. Love you. Night, Jay. Love you too.
Oh, good night,
Get some
Jay.
sleep.
Love you. Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
my god, quick revive and jug. Give me
Oh,
sweet
hell yeah,
boy.
dude. That's what I got, dude. That's awesome. That's what I'm talking about.
Double tap? Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, because I don't know, like, I mean, you don't stream on YouTube, so, like, you might have it downloaded, but you don't really, like, look at it, but, like, I got, like, the analytics, like, YouTube analytics or whatever for YouTube, and usually when I stream, it's mostly, like, subscribers. I mean, clearly I only have, 500 subscribers or whatever it is, but, like, I mean, at the same time, I would kind of rather have it more subscribers that like stay tuned in with the videos than randoms. Yeah. So I'm curious to see what this I don't even know what it's called, like the feature that I'm using. I'm curious to see what happens like when
unlisted.
Yeah, unlisted, that's what it is. See what it does with once I stop going live, see if it like uploads itself or whatever. All right, anyway, I gotta pee, but before that, I gotta play this for you.
Hey, why ain't you running?
I can't read.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Why aren't you running? Why I can't read? Oh, dude.
The hillbilly who freaking laughed.
Oh, that's great. I love it. Let's see what other one is there. Why aren't you running? Why I can't read?
We like Larry better.
This one's Patrick can't read.
Free ice cream.
Ice cream!
Ice cream.
Ice cream?
He's got the toilet paper coming out of his freaking pants. Oh, that's great. He runs into the ocean. Ice cream! And it says do not enter or whatever. Caution. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Why aren't you running? Why I can't read? Stream ends when I defeat Ward in Minecraft. Like, who's Warden? That's what Decal's streaming?
It's one of the enemies. It's technically the hardest enemy in the game.
But I thought that was like the hell's, like going into hell or whatever it is. I thought that was more difficult.
I mean, there's lots of enemies, but that one technically has like the most like health. So like it's technically like the hardest enemy.
Have you beaten it?
I haven't. It was only a new thing in like the last 4 or 5 years or something, but so I haven't actually gotten to a point. I haven't actually technically seen one in survival yet.
Damn.
Oh, now I get soda fountain. Perfect.
Heck yeah. What round are you on? I gotta pee real quick, but
47.
47, you're catching me. Gosh dang it, dude.
What are you on right now?
53, I think it is.
Oh shit. Still 6 rounds. I mean, rounds are fucking hella long at this
Yeah,
point.
they're like 5-6 minutes long for me, I think. So
I don't know if being in this room is making it faster or being upstairs, but it's certainly really, really crowded.
what are you using? Are you just running circles up there or what?
Yeah, well, I'm using the thunder gun, but did I fuck myself? Oh no. Clutch.
Oh boy. Oh, nice.
I'm using the thunder gun now. I was doing
The
the
Locust.
sniper and AK for like the longest time because I just wanted to delay it. I didn't get the thunder gun till like almost around 30. And AK for like the longest time. But
Nice,
yeah, I wanted to
nice.
hold off for as long as possible.
Do you have that upgraded, or did you
Yeah,
use crate
I
power
used
on something else?
I did. No, I
Nice.
used crate power on this and the Locust, and then bought the AK off the wall.
Oh yeah, you making it to 100, boy. Let's go. You staying up all
No, hell
night, dude?
no.
It's 1 o'clock. Oh crap. All right, let me go pee real quick so I can continue. I might stay up all night. I'm doing decent. Gosh dang it. What the f?
I'm gonna go how far you go. Oh, what perk am I missing? Do I have all the perks? I don't think so.
3-7. Looks like you're missing mule kick. Other than that, it looks
Oh
pretty
yeah, that's
good.
right. I missed Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
won't let me buy another perk. Oh,
Oh,
I should
that's
have grabbed
weird.
that in plain sight. Damn. Hmm. Oh well. I won't use definitely another soda fountain. If I go down again, I'll just buy four perks next time. So there's no point of me wasting it.
Oh, okay, so you have that area closed off where I have it opened, and I went the long
Yeah,
way. Okay.
yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
just doing this. I'm just running around in here, making tight circles around the post. And then where I got downed is I came around here, and a zombie came around this corner and cut me off.
Uh,
So that little corner right there. So I'll see if I can make a hole. If I can't, I'll just shoot because I don't care. I'll do it again, wrap around, see if I can kind of hurdle them. If I can make a hole by the door, then I'll run by it just to get around this post. Start
shoot.
again, do it
I
again, wrap
think
them around.
I think on ZWR the fastest 100 time is like 7 hours and 14 minutes. I feel like
What's the fastest 50 time? Because if I got a probably not on solo, people have probably done it way faster. I think
50
conserving
would
ammo
probably
too.
be like an hour and 45 minutes. Here, let me check for you real quick.
Check, because I'm like right under 2 hours right now.
And you're at what? 48?
48.
Damn, dude.
So I'll
Yeah.
probably get like 2:15 or
Let me
2:10.
see here. Safari.
I don't know. That down probably fucked me.
Yeah, but it's nice that you kind of had like Soda Fountain to where you can get most of the perks back anyway without worrying. Leaderboards, BO3.
Oh
Um,
jeez.
top 50 speed time
Because
for.
I'll do a 50 speed run if I'm even close, even if I'm like fifth place. Fuck it.
Dude, yeah, yeah. Fifth place is an hour and 56 minutes.
Oh shit. Never mind.
I mean, you're right there. You got 2 rounds, and I think they're like 5 minutes apiece. So you got 10 rounds. You would be seventh place is 2 hour and 9 minutes. I think you have that beat. Fifth and sixth.
How many people are on it?
It shows 9 that I
Okay.
see. But like I said, the first one is an hour and 34 minutes. All the way to fifth and sixth are damn close with an hour and 56:37, and then an hour and 56:46. So almost literally
Hmm.
9/10 of a second off. And then you got a big gap. Seventh, you got 13 minutes
Mm-hmm.
between sixth and seventh. Seventh is 2 hours and 9 minutes. So yeah, I mean
I
honestly,
guess
you would
that's
you would have sixth place or
yeah.
fifth,
I
seventh
guess it's
place.
pretty good for a game wasn't I guess a speed run because they probably threw on like insta kills or things like that speed up the round.
Oh yeah,
And
for
like this
sure.
this we're just doing like slow circle strat or whatever it may be.
Yeah, just
Like I'm
chilling,
not
really.
killing them all right away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I was holding zombies at the end of the round to try to grab the thunder gun.
Yeah, which I mean, honestly, getting perks
Oh
back and
wow.
stuff that adds like 2-3 minutes, if not longer.
Yeah. Is this the end of the round? Don't tell me.
It is.
Definitely isn't. They're just slow spawning.
Oh yeah.
Yep, they're slow spawning. Alright, let them spawn
You
in.
you don't get the death machines.
Oh, I did. I was just waiting for them to spawn in.
Oh my screen must be lagging a little bit. Must be a little behind.
It should be a 2 to 3 second lag.
Yeah, that's about what it is.
Ready? I'm going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. See if
So
you see it.
1, 2, 3,
It might be a little
4,
different now or
5.
slower now.
Okay, so yeah, maybe like around 4 or 5 seconds difference delayed. Okay. Not
Okay.
bad though. It might be my internet as well. Because like I
Oh,
said,
that's true. It could be. Refresh the video. Because,
right.
yeah, I think I have it set that latency is like 2 seconds.
Heck yeah. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and I'll continue. I think I'm on 52 or 53. 53 is my personal best. So like if I even beat that, that would be awesome too, but it's only what, 1 o'clock, 12:50. I'll probably go
Mm-hmm.
for maybe another hour to get like 2 o'clock and see. I'm just so worried if I like like pause the game. Like I said, I feel like my TV turned off for some godly reason,
Oh, yeah.
and it like made my PS5 go into rest mode or whatever. I'm just worried about that, but I don't know.
Yes.
We'll see what happened. Insta
I
kill.
got alchemical back.
Oh, dude, you're on 49. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Mr. Bingley, you gotta go potty, dude. What the fuck? He's like a fucking alien.
Peter, you still in here? You listening on your second phone? Who's in here? Chat, show me who's awake right now, and I'll reward you with 5,000 points. If you type something in chat in the next 60 seconds, you'll get 5,000 points. Let's see who's listening. I know Jay fell asleep, but Peter, you here? Peter, Peter. Maybe Jube's going to the bathroom. Maybe he pulled out his phone. Somebody type in chat. 5,000 points on the line. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Nuke. Do I want that? Fuck it, dude. I'll give myself a little stretch back. Ah, there he is. All right, Peter. All right, let's see. I don't know how many points I have, but let's see if I can give you some. Oh wait, I'm doing slash. What did I do? Give points. Untoasted one bread. Does that work? There you go. There you go, Mr. Untoasted One Bread. Now you can gamble as well, just like that Pete Skis guy. uh yeah, what am I at? We're like 2 hours. And that's 2 hours of being slow, damn. For one more round. Well, does pausing count? I wonder if pausing count. Oh, I guess pausing would slow you down because yeah, it's solo no matter what. Would you look at that? Would you freaking look at that? What the fuck, dude? Do that, and then I'll wait to grab this. Damn. I lost my locust though, which I guess we didn't need anymore because it was falling off. I should have done this first and then grab nuke. I wish it showed the timer. Yeah, I guess pausing would still count because they go based off of when you started the game and however long it took you to get to 50. And when did my flawless run end? 46. Damn, that sucks. Whack. Wackaroni. Alright, let me just get through this round actually.
Oh, Untoasted Bread got 5,000 points. You son of a bitch. Roulette 100 red. Untoasted lost 100 points. Oh, see, red lost again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what that means? Black is primed. It's primed, waiting for a win.
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't have points. I tried.
Uh,
Did I lose them? I don't even know what happened.
you gotta do exclamation points. I think you just didn't have enough. I think you were under 5,000. I think you were at like 4,000 or something.
Yeah, I'll have to check it real quick. Yeah, I'm on my PB right now. I'm on 53, so
Let's go, dude.
dude, I'm pumped. That's
I'm just
freaking
gonna finish this round just so I can get a sub above 2 hour 50.
There you go. What round are you on? 50?
49. I'm about
Nice,
to be
there
on
you
50.
go. I'm about to be on 50. Heck yeah. You caught me pretty quick though. Maybe that's like a new strat that people never really tried. Because I feel
Yeah,
like
it's
a
not
lot
the
of people
first
trained in
room.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, the first room spawns just zombies all in that first room. Like, they don't come from any of the other room. Up here, it literally seems like they only come from the upstairs spots. Oh, that's it. There's 50. Whatever that time is.
Check it.
I'd say it's like 210.
Yeah, so you're technically 7th on leaderboards.
Could be... Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah,
I'll
I
take
would.
it.
Yeah, I
It's
would
worth
place
something.
that.
I'll never do high round, but I'll do that. I'll do the speed runs.
Yeah, I don't mind doing those either. Like speed run around like 30 or speed run around 50. I don't mind doing those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, however long you end up playing for, if I'm still alive by then, I think that's just as far as I'll go. Because there's no way I can sit here and continue this for like 3 more hours into the night by myself.
Well, like I said, like what is it? 1 o'clock. So I'll probably go for another hour, whether I'm alive or not. But
Okay.
like, I'll probably get off at 2, just so I can get some sleep. But honestly, I think by 2 o'clock I should be on like 60, 65 plus. It's 53 and the round's almost over. I got 2 alchemicals. Just got a max ammo. Like it should be pretty good. Honestly, I'm just worried about like pausing it. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I just want to keep
Like
playing.
leaving it on overnight.
Yeah.
I think it just had to. The only way that's possible is through your, like I said, is through your PS5. You obviously at the time, I feel like didn't have that PS4 sleep turned off. You know, after 4 or 5 hours of not being touched, you know, it turns off. Oh, I had the alchemical thing happen to me. Max ammo.
No way.
So I feel like as long as that setting's off, there's no reason. Because you could even pause, like pause your game and like turn off your TV screen and like you'd be fine. Because obviously you could turn back the TV screen on and you'd be fine. Like the game would still be there. So it really just comes down to the PS5. Now,
Yeah, I definitely think you're right. I think I just didn't have the settings on the PS5 yet when I tried to do it to where it just went into rest mode, you know, for staying on too long.
so you should be fine whenever you choose to go to bed, and if you're still alive, just leave it on. I mean, if you wake up in the morning and something happened anyways, and you go check, it's whatever. But
At least
there's
I'll
literally
know.
no reason. Yeah, yeah. At least it gives you an answer. But I don't think there's anything to kind of be worried about.
No, 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 no way. Dude, I got down so quick. Oh my gosh. 3 freaking downs, dude. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Now I gotta get all my perks back, dude. Just a stupid mistake. Not running with my thunder gun out, like just stupid shit. Always,
Which other
always.
weapon? The Kuda?
Yeah, the Kuda with dead wire and
Hmm.
yeah, like I said, it's just stupid shit. Freaking dead shot daiquiri. Widow's wine. Gosh dang it, dude. Honestly, I think
Yeah,
Widow's wine would help me.
yeah, I kind of just dance around them. I mean, if you're running with a thunder gun anyways, and they get in your way, I mean, just that's when you save for that emergency shot. Ooh, I got red. I wasn't counting slaps, I guess. One slap too many.
Oh, perfect. Speed cola. That's like okay, I beat my PB, so that's good. Oh, thank God. Juggernaut and Speed Cola, dude, that's amazing.
Goated. Freaking goated. Yeah, you got to get to 101 because I think the solo record on my leaderboards, I think Pixie was at 100.
Oh, was it? Pixie's at
Yeah.
100? Damn, dude.
She looks like she's done like 100 or something close to that on almost every map.
That's so crazy, dude. She's freaking good.
It makes me hate myself. God, I wish I was that
Right, yeah.
that much dedication, that much freaking playtime and skill to be like, yeah, I solo like pretty much every map and easy peasy. I'm like, I would like to do that with just like one of them.
That's all I want to do is make it to 100 on at least like 90%, you know, not including
Yeah.
Shangri-La, you know, but like yeah, that's the goal for me, you know, to make it to around 100 on all these maps.
Alright, what am I on? 51. Maybe I'll take a quick little break with some water. I think I need to turn down my AC like 2 more degrees because I'm freaking sweating.
Quick revive, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my God, luckily I got quick revive, but I got down. That's so stupid of me. Oh, I should have just ran with quick revive and speed cola.
Alright, hold on, let me BRB.
Oh, no, 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 no. I just got a max ammo with using alchemical, of course.
Classic. Happens every single damn time.
Every time. Oh, I'm red. No, 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 no.
There we go. We'll see if people like that.
All right, I'm out of alchemical.
Alright, where am I?
Oh, double tap. At least I got stamina up and quick revive.
Nice. Yeah, stamina up's like, I feel like the key one at this point. Get so quick and they swipe you if you don't run past them fast enough.
Yeah.
Ouch. Imagine if there was dog rounds on this map.
Oh, dude, it would be so... Nah, I would be a lot further than 54. Shoot, you'd probably pass me by now.
Ow.
Oh, the round's over 55. No way. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What? I'll take that. Cash back, I don't... I'll take that.
Don't want that. Yeah, as long as I stay in this room, they only come from the 4 upstairs windows. Oh wait, never mind, one came from the bottom. Probably that brick, that stone wall is probably the other spawn they come in.
Yeah, because it's what, right above it?
Yeah, it's like the first one by the stairs.
So what, you have everything unlocked? Everything is open for you?
Everything but that top door.
I should have tried that.
Ouchies. Oh man. I still think, yeah, running like that tight little corner and spawn is probably the super fastest. But that, like, that circle strat area is like probably only works in World at War because like you know how World at War you can kind of like sneak by a zombie that should have hit you.
Yeah.
It's so tight though, like in BO3. I feel like it's like an insta down because they'll just all whack 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 knock you down.
Yeah, and World at War, I was watching like Pack Punch or I think it might have been somebody else maybe that I was watching, but like in World at War, they didn't fix like how many zombies spawned per round to where it was only like a certain amount of zombies spawned per round to where like the rounds would go like super quick.
Oh yeah.
So like a lot of people made it so far because there was so many, there wasn't very many zombies that spawned per round.
That's Shino and the OG Shino Numa. There's only 24 zombies every single round.
Yeah, which you could literally just run a train, get all of the zombies on the map, and use
one shot
like
with the Wonder Waff.
yeah, crazy.
That's why I think someone's gotten to what is it like in the hundreds or something in World at War before their game crashes or wherever the game limit is. Because in the OG Call of Duties, you could get far as you wanted, but it was more of a speed run because your game would overload and crash after a certain amount of time played, which was like 96 hours or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what Insomnia was talking about, like the reset time.
Yeah, reset. There you go.
Yeah, because
Your
I
game
was
would just crack, glitch, and then it'd reset you back down to round one.
yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, what does that even mean? Like, so like, how
It's
do
a
you?
coding. It's a coding thing. After a certain amount of time, like certain amount of entities, certain amount of shots, like the code gets overloaded where it reaches that max of what is it? It's like there's that coding number and it's like 24175, something something something. And like once you've played long enough, you've read it, the game's used enough like entities or numbers or integers. And so when you get to that number in computer tech talk, there's like no number after that. And so ultimately what it does, it just wraps around. So once you finally get to that point, it just wraps you around back down to 0 or 1, which would be round 1, zombies. So that's why like it resets the game.
So like, how do you get past that to like keep your game going?
You can't. I mean, like I said, it's usually fell around like the time of like people have gotten it as early as like 60 or 70 hours playing like a World at War or BO1. I think even BO2 it still did that. And then others have pushed it as far as like 100, 110 hours, maybe even like 120 hours if they were lucky, or something in the teens. But usually that's as long as a game could possibly last in those games. That's why there's no cap on the leaderboards, per se, in those, because like they didn't think people would get that far. So that's why like if you wanted the true like highest record, it's still always open because it's just a speed run of how high you can get in those games before the game crashes. Just a coding thing.
Is that for console players as well, or is that just PC?
Yeah, that's everything. It's the entire game itself. Like Black Ops 1, World at War, they fixed that. So like BO3's way around it was that's why they capped it at around 255, I believe. So like it wouldn't overload the game,
Right.
and like so the code can never get to a point where it's overloaded or something. But like so that's why they did that. And then same thing later in CODs. That's why they done capped rounds, And World at War, or not World at War, Cold War and Black Ops 6 are the same way, where the technology's gotten better, and I guess they've fixed it or worked around it. So that's why we could get to 999 in both Cold War and BO6, is because they've done it where it's more possible now. There's no like resets, per se. So yeah, it was just a thing back at the old CODs, like back on the Xbox and PS3, really.
That's crazy.
But they fixed it on these newer gen games.
Thank God.
At least in the last 10 years, yeah.
Because I would hate to play like 100 hours into this game, you know, thinking that you're gonna get far or whatever, and then all of a sudden it just crashes on you.
Yeah.
Like
That's how
I
people found out, though.
yeah. Because I didn't even
Took a
make
while.
it far, you know, like, and I still got like kind of like dashboarded type deal.
Mm-hmm.
I just got down
Back
again.
before the
Damn.
save and quit era, you know, obviously you had to do what we're talking about, leave your PlayStation on overnight, you know, in a solo game.
Right.
And so most people actually would never actually get that far. So that's why it took a while, months or years after the game being out, for people to actually push the game to its limits.
You don't even have a down, do you?
I had that one on 46.
Damn, dude. I have 5 downs. I just got down again because I didn't have Juggernaut. So now I'm trying to. I got
Yeah.
I
That's
got
not gonna help. Yeah.
4 perks.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow.
I mean, I got 4 zombies chasing me, so I got stamina up right now. I need to try to get my perks back. I just got alchemicals out of the wonder the gobblegum machine, so
Ow.
I'm trying to save my gobblegum, like the power vacuums for like towards if I'm even getting close to it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Use them for the high rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
That's how I
spamming
am. I'm
freaking
like,
thunder
when
gun.
do you start using that stuff? Because I always am someone who like wants to keep pushing it further and further. Like, oh, I'm okay. I can hold off. I can hold off until you can't hold off one day or one
Right.
round.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely the same way. I just don't want to use them because they're so rare.
Mm-hmm.
Dead shot 3 times in a row. That's perfect. Love it.
Come on, one more pull. One more pull. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't know that you can get quick revive as many times as you can, you know, like in when the Wonder Fizz gives it to you. I thought it would stop giving it to you after like 3 downs.
Yeah, this is the only map because obviously there's no quick revive on the map.
Yeah, that's awesome. I just got Juggernaut, stamina up, Juggernaut, nice.
Ow. Could you guys not?
Speed Cola. All right, now we just need our quick revive back and we're good to go. What round are you on?
Goodness. 53.
Damn, dude, you caught me so quick. Like that just shows like being like almost kind of like flawless or perfect, like, you know, that saves a lot of time. So I'm gonna spend 5 minutes just hitting the gobblegum machine, or not, you know, the Wonder Fizz machine, just to get my perks back.
Yeah. Spending time doing box, spending time doing perks you know. And like, you don't get the 4 perks you want right away, you know, like you're saying, you're spending 5-10 minutes just running around zombies just to get what you need again.
Yeah.
I mean, that adds up.
There we go. Heck yeah, that didn't take as long as I thought. There we go. 56, baby. Hit the gobblegum machine real quick. Oh, what? The gobble... Oh, okay. I was tripping for a minute. I thought the gobblegum machine was gone. I was looking at the wrong freaking pillar.
Where'd it go? It moved on me. Where's my candy bar?
This is bullshit. SpongeBob, did you eat my candy bar?
No, Patrick, this is mine still. Patrick, you ate your candy bar.
SpongeBob, no, I didn't.
I wanted to wait.
All right, now we're back. You know, 56 and a
cooking.
max ammo. Let's go. What?
We should get to 60. I think 60 would be perfect.
60 and call it quits.
Yeah. 60 is a good round. It's higher than 50. Most people, you know, will try to go for the 50 or something. 60 is a good number.
What time is it? 1:20. Like I said, yeah, I'll probably go until like 2:30 tops. Jeez, I keep pushing back the time.
Just stick to that hour. Let's do 40 more minutes. Let's see if rounds are 7-8 minutes a piece. 7 more.
We should get to
Yeah,
60,
56.
61 or so.
Yeah.
What round are you on? 56?
53. I should be on 54 soon.
How many points do you have? I mean, I have your stream on, but I'm not looking at it currently, but how many?
I'm down to 118,000 because I've been spending on the gobblegum.
Okay, so yeah, okay. I mean, you would have more than me if you didn't really, you know. Are you running anything other than alchemical? You're just hoping for alchemicals, right?
Yeah, just doing alchemicals. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely have more than me.
Yeah, so I'm hitting like the gobblegum like 2 or 3 times around just to rotate.
What's your other weapon like with Deadwire or turned or whatever you're using?
Just a regular upgraded AK, no AAT on it. So I only bring it out for insta kill.
What, the KN?
Yeah, the KN.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, which gets a lot of points, you know, as long as you don't get stuck.
Yeah, exactly. It was doing high damage in like the 30s and everything, but once like kind of 40s come around, they start to fall off, and now especially in the 50s, it's like, yeah, I don't need half the mag to kill one zombie.
You have bullet boost though, don't you?
No.
Oh wow, I'm surprised.
Well, I probably have a couple, but I don't have it equipped in my gobblegum pack.
Oh, okay.
I just brought in the alchemical in plain sight, and then soda fountain, wall power, crate power.
Yeah, I'm running without in plain sight, which is crazy because in plain sight is like a gobblegum that is definitely like I guess overlooked.
Uh-huh.
Especially for
It's
like
good
the
to-
high rounders maybe.
Yeah, like for me, I'm rotating. I mean, I kind of wish that now I didn't have like the other ones, or you know, like you're running the smart thing. So if you don't necessarily get alchemical, you could take a max ammo. For me, it's like it comes down to I just look for the purples. I don't need the oranges anymore. I just look for the 2 purples, and you know, if I can get a like if I run out of there you go, I just got an alchemical. But if I run out of alchemical and I can at least snag that in plain sight, that at least like buys me some time, you know, or in an emergency situation until I can get alchemicals.
Right.
Oh, look at that. Fucking max ammo.
What did you activate alchemical too?
No, I didn't.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
I had 1 shot left though.
That's crazy. That would be your luck.
It was waiting for me. If I would have activated on 2 shots, that's why I waited for that 1 shot.
That's crazy. I couldn't get that lucky.
Remember, always wait till your very last bullet before you need to activate.
I try to, but dude, I don't know. Like without 2 bullets, for me, I just hate when I like have 1 bullet and then activate alchemical and then it switches to my
Yeah.
secondary.
I try to like knife or like, you know, something, just 1 stab just to get an extra bullet in
Yeah,
the reserve.
yeah. I don't feel too comfortable with that.
Just spit on them next time.
What Tua? Spit on that thing.
Oh no.
Did you like? Do you ever like? I mean, I don't really pay attention to any stuff like that, but like when I was on YouTube, for some reason it was like it came up in my recommended that I guess
Yeah.
she like fraud a lot of people.
Oh, she started like her own like crypto or currency
Yeah,
or something
crypto,
like
and
that.
then like cashed it
Yeah.
out, and then all the people that had it like didn't get anything from it. So yeah, I guess she's
Yeah.
like getting a lot of complaints or like lawsuits or whatever for fraud or whatever.
Yeah, I guess she's been MIA for like the last 2 months or something like that.
That's so
Is what I
crazy.
heard.
Yeah, that I don't know. Why would you even start something like that to
Yeah.
make more
I
money
don't.
than you already have?
Right. I mean, I don't know the full like story. Obviously, I hear like exactly what you're hearing, or I hear stuff on Twitter or things like that. But like, no one's ever really said that like, oh, did she really rug pull? What's the case? Why? You know, if they can do that with her currency, I'm like, that's exactly why I kind of disagree or with cryptocurrency in general. Because once again, it's like non-existent money. It's like you're putting your money into non-existent money, but you're shocked when somebody like takes all your non-existent money and now it's
Right.
like gone. Where it's like, yeah, it's fucked up. But I'm like, yeah, that's the people who even were riding with her anyways, because she got famous off of something so stupid.
Literally a saying. Hawk to
Yeah,
a spit on that thing. Like,
yeah,
how many people have said that? Like how many people have said that? That's why I think it's so luck.
right.
You
All right,
get that.
come up with the next saying. Come on, Sporty.
And dude, I've
Come on,
been
let's
trying shit. I just quote movies and shit, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, like how is that like a thing now? You
Yeah.
have one interview. You're just a normal person. You have an interview with somebody. You say hawk to a spit on that thing, and all of a sudden your video goes viral and you're a multimillionaire. Like what? That's crazy to me. I just can't. I don't know. I can't comprehend those things. Like once in a lifetime experience right there, and then like not everybody, but like people like that, they literally use it to like do
For
more
their own gain.
damage. Yeah, do more damage, and then at the end of the day, it kind of like ruins your momentum or your money pool or whatever it is. I don't know. That's hard. If I said a saying and it became like popularized, kind of like Sketch, where he said, "Hey, brother," and a lot of
What's up,
people,
brother?
yeah,
Yeah.
what's up, brother? And it stuck. Like, just stick with that. Like, you're making millions of dollars off of a just stupid saying, and just like how you said it. Why even worry about like making your own crypto and stuff like that? I don't know.
Yeah. Crypto's already one of those things, in my opinion, where it's like big red flag.
Yeah, it's hit or miss. You don't know if it's going to do you any good, and if it don't do you any good, you're just going to lose out.
Wasn't there that big thing like a year or two ago that like wasn't Tom Brady back in like a crypto or something like that, and then it fell apart and everyone lost their money, kind of in like a different way.
Yeah, I think when
So
it
it's
like
like,
first originated, like first came about, yeah. Yeah, I think he was like kind of one
oh
of the
shit.
supporters or whatever. Same thing though, like you don't know
So
if
it's
it's
like people
gonna,
didn't learn from that.
yeah.
It's like, come on, guys.
I mean, why worry about crypto when we already kind of live in a moneyless society? We just literally either use Apple Pay or swipe a
Oh
debit
yeah,
card or credit
yeah,
card. Like, why even worry about crypto?
yeah.
You know? My brother-in-law kind of got into it, and he was like, "Hey, make sure you like go to this link and yada yada. I'll get like $10 free of crypto." And it's like, what? What if I don't want to do that? Like, that's just kind of
Yeah.
stupid.
People are always
You,
like, throw your money in this right now, and it's like, dude, I'm not doing that.
yeah, yeah,
I'd rather spend the $5 I have to my name buying a freaking McDonald's cheeseburger.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not even like high tech or like into technology like that to know like what crypto like fully entails, but
Right.
I'm the same way. Like why risk it when you don't really know anything about it?
Yeah.
People jumped on the bandwagon of it and yeah, that's no good.
What was the other thing? What was the thing where you like it trended for a while and like I swear now you don't hear like anything about it? Maybe where it was like you could legally own like an image or something online. You know, like what was that called? Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like someone's like, oh, they would spend like 1 million, like Logan Paul or something, I think did it, and it was like not a GIF, but like it was a just a picture, and it was like you own the rights to the one image, but it's like some people are making memes saying like, oh, congrats Logan Paul or whoever, you know, you spent $1 million for this image that's supposed to be a thing of art. It's like I got it for free because guess what? I just saved it, off the internet into my photo album, or something. You know what I'm talking about? Like there's I feel like Peter, you know what I'm talking about? What's it called? But there was a ooh, I forgot to activate alchemical. Uh-oh, I might die. Oh no.
Don't die, don't die.
Oh shit, bro.
We're almost there.
I just got so careless.
Dude, that's how I get in most of the game.
What is it called? Oh my god. I'm gonna need to look this up. Oh look, a fucking max ammo. Who would
With
guess?
with artwork?
Yeah, it's like you can literally buy the rights to images online. Oh, what are they called? They have a name or something. But they were like, it was kind of like crypto, where like everyone was trying to make it the next big thing of like, owning rights to these, artwork images, or something. And like the people like us that are just like, oh, that's so stupid, because yeah, exactly that. Literally will post a picture online, and be like, I just bought this for $500,000, or something, and it's like I just got this for free because since you posted it, I just saved it to my phone, or saved it to my computer. I own the image too, but like legally they're like, no, well I own this image or something stupid. Like it was literally like such a stupid like phase a couple years ago that like I think still exists, but of course like you don't hear anything about it. That's how much like people hyped it up, and like the people who knew back in the day, like this isn't gonna turn into anything. Because it's like owning digital artwork. Like owning the physical artwork is one thing. Like you can make prints of like the Mona Lisa, like sure, but it's not the original Mona Lisa. But they were trying to do that with like digital work, like, oh, I own the original, you just own a copy. And I'm like, but it's the same fucking shit. You know
Yeah,
what I
what's
mean?
the difference? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what a lot of people were saying is like, oh, this is stupid because, they're trying to make it like digital, or like, oh, I own the real Mona Lisa. Like, no, we all own the same digital picture of the goddamn, whatever it was.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's
People were
called, but
spending
like
money.
yeah, that sounds familiar to like kind of like the same thing. Like why why spend $1 million on something that you could just literally kind of like
A
copyright?
waste.
You could just take a screenshot or whatever. It might not be best quality or the original, but like what does that matter? You're not spending freaking $1 million that you could spend on something else.
Right.
That's kind of like what
Yeah,
I
it was
call
just
like
so
stupid money, stupid money where they can
Yeah.
spend whatever they want and not worry about kind of like the repercussions of maybe the picture not being what they thought it would be, Yeah, that's just stupid money. I don't know what it's called though, but I've definitely heard of things like that.
I'm trying to think maybe it was like an abbreviation or something. Yeah. But that was, I remember, like a phase for a little bit. Because the same thing to like crypto to me. I'm like, everyone's trying to push the digital future, make everything digital. And I'm like, you guys are trying too hard. Like the saying, like, you can't reinvent the wheel. Like some people like literally like try to do that where they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna think of something or whatever, and you're like sometimes there's just we don't have the knowledge or the technology for you to invent the next version of so and so or this.
Right.
It's like you just have to understand like you need to put your creative mindset somewhere else. You can't recreate the wheel. It's already been done. Like, you don't need to make everything digitalized. We didn't need to create crypto. I mean, we already have credit card and debit cards, or, you know, whatever you want to call it. That's digital money right there.
That's what I'm saying. Like all this crypto is like becoming so popularized or like medialized, and we've had it for how long? You know, we've had debit cards for how long?
Yeah.
Same thing. You know, we're not spending physical money, but we have it in our access on a card on something that's plastic. You know, to where we don't need the money. It's just crazy to me, like how people start these trends or start things that I don't know where it comes from, honestly.
Let's see. Well, this is changing rounds. Let me look it up. What's it called? I want to say, not DGI, that's a company. What's the,
What
how
round
would
are you
even
on?
describe this? I think 56.
Nice, dude. You're catching me quick. That's crazy.
Digital art called. Ah, fuck! I knew it was something.
What is-
NFTs.
what it-
NFTs. You ever heard of?
Yeah,
NFT?
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what it is. Digital art, where people can own rights to the, is often referred as NFT art, short for non-fungible token art, which are
Yep.
digital assets stored on blockchain that represent. Yeah. So NFTs. That's what it is. You know, I knew it was something like, you know, GIFs or, you know, whatever. You know, it had an abbreviation, but yeah, NFTs is what it is. Yeah, I thought that like whole phase was so freaking crazy. Spend $1 million to own, you know, an image of a stick figure. What?
It's kind of like Logan Paul with the Pokemon, like the rarest
Yeah.
Pokemon card. Like, how does it become that rare? You know, where people want
It's
it.
one of one.
That's what I'm saying. Where
This is
people, you know, want it that badly. At the end of the day, it's just a freaking Pokemon card. And I get
Yeah.
it, you know, Pokemon's popular. A lot of people like Pokemon. I get that, but like, what makes that value that much higher
Yeah.
than like something else that's like one of one? You know,
Yeah.
like
Like a baseball card.
Yeah,
or
a
something
baseball
that's
card.
only worth 20 grand or something. Like, why
Right.
is that one $1 million?
yeah, yeah. I
It's
just
whatever people want to make it to be, and I feel
Right.
like that's what's so stupid. Who set that price?
honestly, it's mostly like what people pay for it. You know, what people pay for it makes it like rarity, like just insane. And that's kind of like what my father-in-law told me about like vehicles. Same thing, you know, it's as rare as what somebody wants to make it, you know, like you could have like a freaking just broke down vehicle that's old, and it's only as rare as what somebody wants to pay for it, which is, you know, kind of like hit me
Right.
pretty good. Dude, we are cruising here. 58, let's go. Should be almost the end of the round. Just got a max ammo, got 2 alchemicals left, got 2 monkeys. Oh yeah, we're going.
Oh, I didn't even get monkeys or anything.
Oh, you didn't even try the box for monkeys?
No.
I only get them just because it helps for me, like for perks wise. Because I'm only running 4. Oh yeah, we'll get that kaboom. Absolutely. 140. 58. Oh yeah, I'll reach 60 for sure. 170,000 points. Nice. Nothing crazy, but should be able to buy 2 gobble gums in 1 round if I need to. Oh, sounds like my youngest daughter's getting sick. That's not good. Just drives my freaking anxiety way up in the roof.
Where are you playing right now? Are you in your living room? Or...
Yeah, I'm in my living room. Yeah, and my wife's like,
Oh,
well,
so
if you're
can you
gonna
hear them in their
stream,
rooms?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, and I also, like I said, I don't really have both my ears into the headset just for that reason, to like keep an
Yeah.
ear out so I can hear a little bit of my surroundings just to make sure everything's okay.
That's smart.
Or like if one of the kids wakes up and I need to like, or I hear them, or need to put them in our bed or something, like I'm able to hear them instead of waking my wife up to do it or something, especially if she has to work the next day. Try to help out, I'm just playing the video games, which is nice, besides BO6 with the freaking pause timer. It's nice just being able to pause the game for, however long you need to, just to get that situated or go to the bathroom or whatever it is.
Yeah, that always sucks with those multiplayer games. Where it's like, I'm gonna go sit in a corner, I gotta go take care of stuff. It's like, I wish some of these games had a pause thing for stuff like that and co-op.
Right.
Or at least, would have been as simple as if everybody paused at the same time, then it would stop the game.
Yeah, which I feel like they try to implement in BO6, but I don't think it works out too well.
Yeah, 15 minutes, bruh.
Yeah, 15 minutes, dude. No.
It's like some people got to deal with like emergencies or check in or like other things, taking breaks.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if I didn't have the time to stream today, then that would be exactly what I would need. More than 15 minutes for sure. And clearly, like, stream or whoever was watching the video would kind of like suffer for it, if they watched the whole time or whatever. But I mean, my life is more important than playing a video game. It is what it is. How is this round not over?
You still on 58?
Yeah.
Yeah, these spawns really do freaking suck. 'Cause it's like for the longest time you feel like it's the end of the round and
They
here
just
comes
start
a billion
spawning,
zombies.
right?
Yeah. I'm like, do I go outside? Do I stay put?
I don't even know.
Yeah, they're all not spawning at the same time. I'm getting like probably only like 12 to 14 zombies at a time rather than 24.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you're
give a
you're
shit.
you're keeping them spawning though. Like I feel like if you
Yeah.
wait until that 24 or whatever mark hits you, you're sitting there, you kill them with the thunder gun and then you're waiting. Like I was
Yeah.
watching somebody stream. They're doing no gums and they're literally training to where they get all the zombies on
Yeah.
the map, and it's like
Being efficient.
no way. There's no way I could do that. Like I just want to keep the rounds going.
Oh, do I hit this? I gotta hit this just in case. Yep, I knew it.
Did you get alchemical back?
No, I'm on 57. I need it though. It should be like one of my next ones.
Shoot, you might have found a new strat for this map. Just running up there.
Got it back. There it is.
Did you?
As expected. Yeah. I knew it
Nice.
was either my next one or the one after.
Heck yeah.
That should be enough to get me through to 60. If you get there, yeah, and you feel comfortable, you should totally just pause and sit it overnight and try to continue it tomorrow.
Yeah, the only problem is I would like to play like Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of like late in the night anyway, so I probably should just go to bed. But like, even
Oh,
if
yeah.
for like PC players, they can close the game out, or
Yeah.
not really close the
Oh,
game out,
hit
or
tab.
yeah, tab, and then like play something different
Yeah,
other
that's
than
true.
this. I wish I could do that, because now if I pause, at 2 o'clock or 2:30 or whatever the time I quit, then I have to keep the game running
Yeah.
and keep it paused on my TV until I die or get to 100 or 101 or whatever it is,
That's true.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. But you're playing on console though, right? You don't play
Yeah,
this on.
I'm playing on. Yeah, this is console. It's through PlayStation.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just
So,
feel
I
like
could do the same thing and then leave it open and then be like, oh, if I want to play a game, I'll have to play a PC game.
right, and then you can just turn your frames down on this game, and then whatever people whatever.
Play Minecraft on PC.
Right, which is nice. So you can do something other than just play this.
Oh,
As
try
long
not
as
to
it
grab that
don't.
Carpenter. Oh god.
As long as it don't
Let me get myself killed.
go black screen or whatever it is that it happens.
Oh no.
Oh, max ammo, nice. That is awesome.
Nice clutch. We're gonna get you through 2 more rounds.
Oh
One more
yeah,
round.
for sure. I got 2 alchemicals too as well, so
Oh, you're set.
yeah, I'm set. And I got a max ammo that I just grabbed too, so
I think I'm on the verge of it. Okay, come on. Let's blast through these rounds.
I'm on 59. What are you at? 58?
57.
Jeez, dude, you're gonna pass me. And I'm like I said, I'm going as quick as possible. Like I'm killing them as they come. Like I'll stream or not stream, but I'll like train like 10, 12 zombies and then kill them. So they kind of like just keep spawning or whatever. But yeah, maybe the strat that you're doing might be like kind of like world record breaking. That I might have to try if I ever want to do like a speed run or whatever. But like I said, I don't really care about that. I just want to
Right on cue, just for you. Guess what I just used and guess what I just got.
max ammo.
You betcha.
And you're using alchemical.
You betcha.
Yeah, it's because you're
God.
it's because you're talking to me.
Scared.
I got scared.
Right on cue.
It's crazy.
In the doorway.
It's crazy when you pop alchemicals, like how much you like realize like the max ammos that you do get. The game's
Yeah,
like,
dude.
okay, yeah, we'll just give them max ammo because it don't really matter now, Kind of horse shit.
Nuke. I'll do that to save some ammo. We're not doing no speed run no more. Come on, 58. Come on, 58. Yeah, I'm for sure stopping that at 60. I wouldn't mind that for a solo.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna get off and like eat, or what do you?
Yeah, I'll get a snack, but I'll continue. I'll just play a different game.
Yeah, that's nice. See, you can play on PC,
Play
like.
some dueling or something.
Oh,
yeah.
can you play? So you can keep this up on your console and then play like Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling
I could from PC
on your
if I really
console.
wanted to,
Yeah.
or my phone if I wanted to download the app.
What would you play? Would you play Minecraft then on your console, or on your PC?
If I left this on, yeah.
Yeah.
Minecraft's like the one main thing I kind of have on my PC. I have a few other games. Oh, I think I told you. I played the first test stream I did on PC. I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, the original,
Oh yeah.
the pixelated one. I did that. That was kind of fun. But I definitely need to change like the setup so I can do PC, because how I was setting it up is it was kind of being a little glitchy. So I definitely need to kind of work on it.
So are you gonna get off once you reach 60, or are you
No.
gonna keep playing for a little bit?
Oh, I'll keep playing. I'll stop this game. Or I'll go. If you're still going, I'll go. But I just have no desire to play this solo by myself. Or if like you get off,
Right. Yeah.
I
It'd
don't
just
wanna
be
talk to you.
boring.
I'm just gonna save or just quit and
Yeah.
make that my record. What do we got? End of round? Is this finally the end of round? Please. Please? Because, yeah, I'm thinking after this, like, if you get off, then I'll stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something for a
Nice.
couple hours. Or maybe I'll play Minecraft. Probably more so Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. Shoot, I'll probably end up getting off this and playing Yu-Gi-Oh myself in the bed or something on my phone.
There you go.
It's just so fun. Like, I think I
Yeah.
have like 1,500 gems to where I can open quite a bit of packs.
Holy crap, yeah.
So like I
There's
kind of
10
been
packs.
yeah I kind of been hoarding packs. Just or hoarding the gems just so I can like open more
Yeah.
at one time instead of opening like 3 or 4 packs.
Yeah.
It makes it more exciting, dude. But that's honestly that's what I'm doing is it's just like hoarding gems. Doing the solo play or whatever just to get those gems. But I think I'm gonna do it though, kind of like what you're doing, like make multiple decks. Like, so I got a dragon deck, kind of like a spellcaster deck. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna work on next is like either fiend or machine. But yeah, I kind of want to make it like a deck for everything.
Right. Just to kind of combat stuff or yeah, I think it's cool for like how I'm trying to take it is obviously continuing learning the new mechanics and all that crap, but seeing like yeah, what's kind of the universal deck that can be good against everything. Like that's why I'm like if I can use this deck and defeat these types of players, and I'll feel confident. But then if I get stuck on this certain CPU or something that's kicking my ass, then I'll need to make some tweaks here and there.
Yeah,
But also switching up the different types of decks, just to learn the cards as well, and not just one thing. Being like, I just want to be an all insect, card player, and then never touching any other card.
right. Yeah, all around. No like multiple decks and multiple like cards and their effects and whatnot, instead of just kind of like mastering your own that you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good for sure. If you're gonna do that, if you're gonna stop on 60, I might keep going, like I said, until like 230 tops probably. But yeah, I mean, if you stream Yu-Gi-Oh, like I said, I'll go to that as well. And then when I get done, or like I pause this for the night, then I'll hop on playing like on my phone or whatever, just watching your stream, or
I
at
wish it was
least
cross
listening to it.
platform, so like we could duel, like you could duel from your phone and play against me on the PlayStation.
I think I can. If you add me as like a
Really?
friend, I think I
We should
can.
try it.
Because it's kind of like the same thing. Because people play on phone, but like if I go to duel somebody, they could possibly be playing on, a console or
Oh,
something. So
yeah.
I think it's kind of like that.
It should be.
Yeah, I think
So we
it.
can try it.
Yeah, round 60, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Look at that.
I just want to keep going. I'm just afraid that my game's just gonna freaking, like earlier today where it just totally just shut off and said report error or something stupid that it did. Like I'm just
Yeah.
excited.
You used what did you use? I looked when that happened. You like popped a gobble gum or something like that, and it glitched. I think is what it was. It like crashed.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Gobblegum. It might have been like an in plain sight. I think it was at that time.
Yeah.
And it totally just, it just like crashed my game. Crazy. So I don't know. I just don't want to run this map again. Once I get to 100, I
Yeah.
just don't want to play the map again. Unless, we're doing our 50 runs with, whoever. I really wouldn't want to play this again.
Shoot for 65 then. And
Yeah.
Stop yourself at 65.
Yeah, what are we at? 2 o'clock? Yeah, we're what, 5 till 2? Okay, so. Yeah, like I said, if you wanted to. Either way, if you start streaming It's always, yeah, like yesterday listening to you rant on like about the freaking computer doing 17 freaking summons in one round is just crazy, you know?
I need to go back and I swear there's another part. I just did what I remembered or the most recent. I swear there was another part like earlier in the stream where they fucking did like 20 combos on like turn one. And I was like, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, dude, I was watching the whole stream. I had the whole stream up the whole time, and I was playing multiplayer, and I'm like, dude, this just sums it up so good because that's exactly what I'm playing the game with you, so I know what you're going through, and it's like,
Yeah.
how all these freaking cards in these decks just have an effect to where they make, at the end goal, they literally just have like one card at the end of the everything
Yeah.
that they're doing. It's crazy. Yeah, it's funny. As we're like just playing with normal freaking decks, like just trying to do good or whatever. Max ammo, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh no. There goes my last alchemical. Oh, insta-kill. Please.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
I wasted my last one like an idiot.
Oh, you had it
Oh,
for
it's
a
the end of the
gobble gum?
round?
Is it
No
really?
way. No, I think so. I accidentally let the skill despawn without using it. So that was a waste. And then I think I grabbed a death machine at the same time as a nuke, so I wasted that.
Oh,
That
damn.
fudged up my time. There we go. Ah, it's of course. Yep, 59. Alright, I just need one more freaking alchemical and I'm good. I want to be done.
Oh, what the hell, dude? I got stuck by the steps? What? It wouldn't let me move. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so
have to-
frustrating. Just stupid shit. I literally got trapped on the steps to go upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Just running right by it. Oh, man.
I might run out of ammo.
No, no. No, no.
Oh no, I need to be efficient with my shots this round. No messing around.
Oh, you'll get max ammo, no worries.
I don't... I feel like I just got one like a round or two ago.
Oh, then maybe not.
Uh-oh. Aw, nuke. Let them spawn in. Please, zombies. Please spare me. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Nada.
Come on. Come on, baby. That's the only bad part of, like, in the higher rounds. I have no idea, like, what zombie's gonna be last. Trying to figure out. Oh, man. This
You
is
gotta
not
run
good.
like 5 extra laps just to double, triple, quadruple check that none will respond.
Right, yeah. Luckily, I have 2 alchemicals. Oh, whoa, 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 what hit me? Dude, stamina up is just crazy how bad it is without stamina up.
Spare alchemicals? Anybody's got any spare alchemicals?
I got 2. I would definitely gladly give you one.
Alright, come on. Oh, Maximo!
I told you.
Gods have spoken.
I told you it was coming. Let's go.
I'm just gonna fucking spam this round. Get me out of here.
Yeah. This is terrible.
Oh, no, no, no. Grab it. Grab it. grab it. Thank you.
Firmly grasp it.
Ah.
Firmly grasp it.
Yeah, Widows has been like a blessing and a freaking curse at the same time.
Has it
It's
trapped you at all?
insane. Yeah, it hasn't trapped me because the only time I got trapped was when I did that. I was running right by the corner and a zombie popped out last second and I got stuck and couldn't run past him. But the Widows has gotten me like pretty kind of dangerous with the because you have to like freaking create a whole new NASCAR map around them as you're circling.
Right.
It's fucking
Yeah.
insane. Turns into a circle to like a freaking squiggly Q or something. Like whoa, figure
Detour.
eight down to a infinity sign plus a P and a Q and a W upside down. I don't
Oh,
know.
61, the round ended. No way. Oh, no.
Oh,
How was I supposed to freaking know?
Peter, you got down to how many points? I saw you earlier, by the way, Peter. I didn't say anything, but I saw you earlier bet all your money and get down to like 500.
Did he really?
Yeah, Peter's fucking wild, dude.
Oh, perfect, dude. I got Juggernaut.
Nice.
Juggernaut and Stamina up. So we use alchemical. Yeah, I got that carpenter. So what? I need to get my perks back.
Ow.
Quick revive. Let's go, dude.
Come on, zombies.
All right, so all we need is speed cola, but I'm not gonna stay right there for now. I'll just keep freaking running. We got the main ones that we needed. Oh heck yeah!
Would you, zombies? Would you? I'll have you know, I stubbed my toe last week and cried for 20 minutes.
How tough are you?
How tough am I? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk.
Oh, sorry, sir. Right this way. Kaboom! Let's go.
Come on, and around. Where are you at?
Oh, double tap. No. We don't want double tap. We want freaking speed cola. Which honestly, I mean, honestly, I don't really think I need speed cola with quick revive and juggernaut, but
Man.
quick revive definitely, or quick reload definitely helps. All right, now give us that max ammo. Come on. We got a kaboom. Now give us the
Oh my
kabang.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
What time is it? 2:03. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Damn it. Oh my god, of course 5 more come running around the corner.
Oh, I hate that.
I like ran 5 extra laps and I was like, okay, no more zombies are spawning in. Shoot my thunder gun and as soon as I shoot, like freaking 5 zombies sneak around the corner.
Just random too. Like they come out of nowhere.
I'm like, you tell me that wasn't a full 24? Is this it? Or is this it now? I think this is it. Is this fucking it? That's it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's wait for it to officially be 60.
So what, are you just gonna end the game, or are you gonna keep it paused?
No, I'm just gonna end the game. I ain't going further.
Damn. I mean, we
wish
all
it
know.
was flawless, but I mean,
No,
that
but
kinda fucking
still.
sucks.
What, 60 with one down?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I had like 4 downs by 60, so crazy. And you're running a strat that's way more difficult, I feel, than the one that I'm doing. There's so much room down here, and I still end up getting trapped because I'm.
I feel like sometimes those are the ways though, because that forces you to like really have your like butt clenched as you're like dodging and weaving, bobbing and weaving.
Right.
Oh man, 60. How long was that? 3 hours. 3 hours. What? 15 minutes? Shit. Yeah, 100 for sure would take freaking 10 hours.
That's so crazy how long that takes.
Oh, yeah. I got 6 liquid divinium out of that. What the hell?
That's not bad. Power of vacuum, power of vacuum, power of
Come on,
vacuum.
come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, board games.
Aw, that's some bored shit.
What? Come on, come on, come on. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Oh, I got a soda fountain back. Alright, I'll take it.
Nice, there you go.
That was my down soda fountain, so I'll take that back. Cookbook. Oh, I can get more crate powers? Hell yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
There we go. Don't need that, don't need that. Let's see. Doctor Untoten, highest round 60.
What did that put you on leaderboards? What, top 10,000, right?
Oh, let me check that. Barracks, leaderboards.
Because I think 53 got me top 15,000.
Right now, ooh, I'm right on the outside of 10,000.
Oh, damn. Okay, so I'm on
Damn.
61.
So
About
let's
to
see,
be
61.
62.
I'll tell you what your, let me do the long scroll up to 62. Let me just do page up. Damn, look at that person. That person had freaking, like, 20 downs.
Oh, damn, that makes me feel better. I only got 17.
8 downs. How'd they have 12 revives, 8 downs on a solo game? What?
Oh, self-medication, maybe?
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 10 downs, 9 revives. Okay, well, I mean, you're already on 61. 61s are you're in the 9,000s.
Oh, hell yeah.
Top 10,000, so yeah. You're already 4 digits down at least. But 62, if I can get there. Oh man, you should probably be close to like the low 9,000.
Dude, that's awesome.
Oh, there you go. 9,500 is what.
There's
Kind of
so
close.
many people, though. Like, that's so many people still at the same time.
Let's see. Where would just 65 shoot for 65 and where would that be? 8,000s? Okay. You'd probably okay. 63 is like right at 9,000. I mean, yeah. At this point, every round you go up like 500 spots.
That's crazy. So
4 is
5.
86.
Oh, damn. Wow.
So if you get to 65, 65 is like 8,300.
That's not too bad. I mean, but still at the same time, dude, 8,300 people.
Yeah.
They wasted their life playing this freaking game?
Alright, 70. We're shooting for 70. Let's see. Oh, let me do this while I'm scrolling up.
Alright, I'm at 62, so
Yeah, there you go.
whatever that means. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Give me speed cola. Give me speed cola. Dead shot. Get the hell out of here with that.
Wants you to grab it.
Every time. And what's nice though is that they are spawning a little bit quicker, so I mean that definitely helps, but the rounds are still freaking forever long.
Damn, the leaderboard is taking forever to freaking load. Oh, 69. I should have gone to 69.
No.
70 should be top 7,000. Let's see, what am I at? I'm right about 7,000. Yep.
70 is
6,900.
top 7,000.
So let's see, 70 is right at like 6,900.
So what's just normal 100? Like if I get to 100, what's that? Like top maybe 3,000, 4,000? Damn, dude, people really have no lives. What the
Actually,
hell?
let's just go to solo friends, because what did Pixie... Oh wait, no, Pixie only got to 69.
Oh, wow.
Let me go back to the top of the all-time leaderboards. I might have to scroll down some, because look at all these freaking 255s and hackers.
Yep, hackers, them sons of
Hackers,
bitches, dude.
How you got 255 solo and you have like 1 kill?
Right.
Let's see. Well, to tell you, if you got to start 150, you would be the lowest 150 is number 256.
The lowest what? 255?
Round 150 gets you 256.
Oh, that's not bad.
Let's see, what am I at now? The lowest round, come on. Round 130 gets you at 494.
That's top 1,000, dude. I would take that for sure.
Let's see, 120. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna make the 1,000. 120 is 706.
Ooh.
Ooh, there we go. We're getting closer. This is where the names get longer.
Max ammo, perfect.
So funny, I come across like round 115 and it's like there's like 1,000,000 people at round 115. Versus all the other rounds, there's like a small amount of people. Okay, so top 1,000 you would need to get 113 to be safe.
Damn, dude. Freaking no lives, bro.
Yeah, what are you nerds doing, dude?
I'm freaking 62. That's not good enough for you guys? Come on.
Ooh, let's see, is 100 gonna even be top 2,000? I don't know.
It should be, no?
I don't know. We're at 103. It's at 1,600.
Oh, jeez,
102.
no, yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, we're at 1,700. Oh, no. 101. Uh-oh. Here we go.
1,800.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, the highest round 100 spot is 1980.
1980 with how many
No.
kills?
Oh man, it's like 30... like, they're all around like 32, 33,000.
Oh my gosh, dude, that many kills?
Yeah.
I'm only at 8,200.
Let's see what
Oh
is
my gosh,
1980
dude.
is the high spot. The low spot at 100 is. Imagine this is gonna take a while. Wow. How many people have fucking time for this? What the hell?
Right.
There's literally, oh my god, this is like the most popular like round that everyone's gotten to.
I'm literally just done now, and I'm only on 60 freaking 2.
Oh my goodness, dude. It just keeps going. Everyone wants to get to 100. Bro. It's about to be 1,000 spots. Just
Oh
at
my
100.
gosh.
Oh my god. We're still at 100. It's about to be 3,000. Still going.
Oh boy.
Still going.
Why am I even
Oh,
trying?
here we go. So what did I say? The high spot is 1980. The low spot is 3,026. So you would at least be around the 3,000 if you got to 100.
Damn, dude. All these people, there's so many good players.
Get
And
outta
maybe
here.
hackers or not, but
Yeah.
damn. Like I said, I'm shooting for 65. Hopefully I can get to 65 before.
Ooh.
What time is it?
But are you
2:20?
Mr. Bingley and have a round 80 4-player and you're at 1,200
Round 84 player on Nacht?
on Ascension?
What? With who?
Freaking randoms. Oh, I think it was like one friend and one random. Or not one random. Randoms in our game. I think that
How
was
long?
a power vacuum game where somebody I knew was just popping freaking power vacuums and round robin a couple times.
That's
That
what's.
I think was a full day game. That's one of those that I'm like I fucking regret doing.
Oh, dude, yeah, probably every bit of 8-10 hours itself, yeah. But like, that's what I'm saying. Like for PC players, you can literally have the gobblegums, that suit kind of like the map, and you can just keep using them. If you're on PC, if you're modding or have mods or whatever, you have unlimited raindrops, unlimited alchemical clearly, but alchemical or unlimited cashbacks. Like there's that. I don't know. I think that's just such a cheat, and for
Yeah.
ZWR to accept those is just
That's
crazy to me.
whack.
But they won't accept, nothing less than like streaming 90% of your 999 run or whatever the
You
case
missed
may
2
be,
minutes here and your 200-hour stream
Eliminated.
doesn't count.
Eliminated. Yeah, it's stupid, like. But you got people fucking using mods just to get the wonder weapons sooner and have unlimited gobblegums, like unlimited, eliminated. Yeah, it's stupid. There we go, baby. 63. Come on, 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds in 12 minutes. Not possible, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Yeah, that's a 0 down to Ascension.
0 downs. Oh, what? Like
Yeah.
for you when you made it to round 80?
Yeah, that's I think we just ended the game, left it.
Did you have? I'm guessing you had the thunder gun, or were you using normal weapons?
I think I remember using the thunder gun. I think I did. I was doing the like Shiva route, the thunder gun and Shiva, like in spawn.
Oh, the other people were just chilling around the map or whatever.
Yeah, like during when we did power vacuum rounds, we were up kind of right around Widow's Wine. Like everybody was hanging out there, and so we just hang up there 4 or 5 rounds at a time. And if person got power vacuum again, then we just kept hanging up there every round.
That's so crazy. I remember playing 4-player on Drak on the PS3, PS4, I forget. I think it was PS3 at that time, and I think yeah, we got to like 82 with 4 players on like my PS3 or PS4 account. Same thing. It was like probably 7 hours, 8 hours of gameplay, and that's just insane. Now people just freaking glitch their rounds and use 1,000 round robins. Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh, double points. Don't mind if I do.
Let's see. Chinese it is.
I'd like a large pie, pepperoni, pineapple, and cheesy crust. Oh, okay, okay. Would that complete your order? Let me gauge the room. I would like another large pie, pepperoni, pineapple. Would you like cheesy crust on the third? Hold on, let me gauge the room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hugo, keep your hand up. 5. Wow, and a resounding yes. Okay, yeesh. A cheesy crust on the third.
Claire said you read her mind.
Yeah. Ooh, Claire, that's a nice name.
You're so good.
You don't know Claire. Oh, but I feel like I do. Hey, man, I just got to level with you. Yeah, I fucked that. Oh, man, that's all superficial, man. I like Claire for what's on the inside. Her body's like a 4. Oh, shit. Are you on Duelist? Did you end the stream or did you just change the name?
No, I'm still streaming. I'm doing the free run now. The obstacle course.
Oh, nice. What I was doing the other night. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I could be doing that. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it, I'm so bad.
I think I did it in like 225 or something like that. I think you just said you did it in like 212 or 215 or something.
I thought it was 217. I guess it was 227.
Oh, damn. That's still pretty quick. Oh, so I beat it? What does it show my time on there?
Yeah, I think there's leaderboards. I think every time I've done this, I fell off and faulted though.
Yeah, I think mine was like 225, 226 area.
Am I about to miss the target every single time, like what you did?
Yeah, I was just shooting. It was turning red, which probably added more time, and I had no idea.
Yeah. If you fall or mess up, it just keeps adding time. Oh, I think that fucked me up. God damn it. I'm trying to do the slide thing in zombies. And I think it just slowed me down. Yep, slowed me down.
Did it?
Yeah. Just my checkpoint was like milliseconds behind my fastest time.
Oh, nice. Max freaking ammo, baby.
No, go faster. As long as I don't fault, I should be good. Ooh, I almost fell off there. No, still behind. Oh, still behind by milliseconds. Oh, I'm ahead now. Oh, just don't fall here. That's all that matters.
You got it. Come on.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yep.
No,
No, you good.
every time. Oh, dude, I can never do this last part. I always freaking panic. I literally got the same exact time I did.
Oh my gosh. I watched that. Oh my gosh. You went down like a sack of potatoes.
I always fault once at the end, and that's what messes me up. God damn it, dude. How the fuck am I slow? How the hell am I slow? In the red? Come on. Oh, there we go. My head. Keep it that way. Oh, I fucked up here again. Oh my god, I should give up. Oh no, Claire's down. Claire's been shot.
She's down. She's dead. Claire. You don't need to speak to Claire. Yeah, I just got to level with you. Yeah, I hit that sexually, as my boy did Hugo. I'm freaking stupid. I'm about to watch it. I'm about to watch it.
Oh, there's a respawn at checkpoint button. Oh, I didn't even see that.
225. These rounds are like 7 to 8 minutes apiece at least. Holy cow, dude.
Okay, there we go. Making good time. Making good freaking time.
Run. Run, Forrest, run. I love you, Jenny.
Freaking bricks in my pocket or something.
Forrest, you don't know what love is. I may be stupid, but I know what love is. Forrest, you ever see a pair of these? Oh, Jenny.
Jenny, yours is bigger than mine. Oh, run. Alright, there you go. 215.
I can't, dude. I need to go to bed. Oh gosh, they're still spawning. What the hell, dude? This is miserable. This is insane.
Jenny.
Jenny. Yeah, Forrest, I have a son. His name is Forrest, named after his dad. Oh wow, he's got a dad named Forrest too. Forrest, you're his dad. Oh.
You dumb piece of shit.
Oh
Oh my god.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. What are you doing, Forrest? You were supposed to leave me out there. My dad's died in war. My granddad's died in war. My granddad's dad died in war. You're supposed to leave me out there.
I got to save Baba. He runs back out there. What are you
Yeah.
doing? Get back out here.
I gotta save Bubba. Oh, that's great. What a good movie.
Oh god.
And one day, I just started running. And you know what? I didn't stop until 2 years later or whatever it is. Freaking crazy. Oh, we're on 64. Let's
Oh my god,
go.
how the fuck
Come
did I
on.
fuck that up.
Come on.
How do you jump and slide? What the hell?
Okay, so this round should take... Yeah, that shouldn't be bad. Okay, good. This round should only take like 7, 8 minutes. Puts us a little past 2:30. Perfect. I swear if I wake up and my TV's off, oh dude, I'm gonna freak.
Come on, run. Two targets. Oh, come on.
Are you still doing the running thing?
Yeah, I'm doing the intermediate one.
Intermediate, yes.
What is that? Oh, I gotta go underneath. Oh my god. It's saying I'm 3 seconds behind my record. Come on.
Oh no.
Slow as hell.
Just getting warmed up, that's all.
Oh my god, 4 seconds? What the hell? What am I doing wrong? Not quick enough.
You had a speed burst.
Okay, gained a second there. Ooh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Oh, there you go. Making up time. 4 seconds ahead.
Oh,
That's
four
probably where I
seconds
fell
ahead?
off. I probably fell off on that last part. That's
Oh, I
why.
was about to say, I'm freaking taking a
It like went
shortcut.
from red to like green in just like one area. There we go. Eh. Come on, get your freaking jump boost back. There we go. Nice. That's intermediate. What's freaking hard and expert?
Levitating.
You want me freaking flying through spaceships and stuff. Damn, people are so fast. What the hell? Damn, 64?
Yes,
Now they're
sir.
taking forever.
Oh, dude, it's taking so long. I think I started this round at 228. It's got to be like 235 by now, right?
It's actually only 32.
Okay, so 4 minutes so far. Not terrible. I didn't really need to use my alchemical, but I'm just trying to maybe hurry it up a little bit. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not training them to like the full 24 or whatever.
I'm just trying to go a little faster.
Trying. I don't even know if it's working, honestly. I think I should be getting alchemicals again soon, so I was kind of using the alchemical a little bit. That's the only bad thing I think of these maps is that
No!
the crap spawns like right at the beginning of the round, like the power ups. It's kind of not like spread out. You okay, baby? Want me to take you to the bedroom? Hold on, Mr. Binley. I'll be right back.
No worries. Oh, damn. Damn. One message was deleted. What'd you do? Peter, why'd you just get deleted? MM5K go, MM5K go, MM5K go. What are you doing, Peter? Alright, we'll try the really hard one now. What do we have? 4 hours. Nice. Let's see, blackout. This is the hardest one. 2:32. Holy shit! Someone did it in 6 minutes. Peter, you did it in 2 minutes and 36 seconds. That's all I have to beat. Oh, you beat me there. I beat you there. You beat me here. So I gotta beat you on this one, Peter. What do I gotta beat? 2:36. Okay, got it. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh man, what is this? Holy hell, dude. What the hell is this? Oh no! Oh, make it. Oh, I missed! Oh my god, why is this one so hard? Oh my god, I just wasted 30 seconds in the beginning. Like a noob. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm beating your time, Peter. I have to restart. Holy hell, dude. I gotta wait all the way to there. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Where am I going here? Over here? No! Oh! No! How the fuck do you make that? Oh, I didn't want to use all my freaking boot. Oh, how did I end up on the other side? Oh, dude, there's no way I can do this. Oh my god. No way, dude. How the hell? I can't even make that. How the hell? Do I just need to get higher? And wait? No. Oh my god. No! Alright, I'm out. I'm not freaking doing that. That's way too hard for me. Oh god, my chair's breaking. Let me tighten this. How the hell do you complete that? Okay. I'll switch to a little bit. We'll do a couple times. And then I really gotta eat. This ain't BL3. Fine. Fine, no one has to know.
No. I see you're switching to.
No. You don't see nothing. Play a couple duels and then I need to get off and go eat.
Gotcha.
Let's see, where did we live off?
We got to be close to 65. I don't know if the round just started. I don't know. I can't remember. It all runs together. I'm gonna get that kaboom though.
Come on, give me some rewards. Give me some rewards.
Okay, so hold on. Let me pause. Actually,
Oh,
let me
you want to check and see if
close the
there?
close the stream real quick and see if let's see. Go to this. Konami.
Bow. So friend. Add a friend.
Oh, I got an ultra rare. Go to card pack screen.
Is
What?
frozen. Peter, that would be on your end. You need to refresh the stream. I'm in Yu-Gi-Oh now, is what it is.
Come on, ultra rare. Let's see what it is. Oh, 3 of them. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Plunder Patrol Shipyard? With 3 R's? What do you call me, retarded?
Oh, it's so bright. Oh, I got flashbang.
Make a face. Alright, come on, ultra rare. Here we go. 2 of 2. Come on. What is it?
He's just opening packs on his... So hold on, pack break real quick.
Yeah, literally. What is
We should
this?
do that. We play another game or whatever. We should be like, hold on, pause real quick. We gotta open a couple packs.
I gotta claim my rewards, damn it. Alright.
Yeah. Alright, were you looking up your ID or...
Yeah.
Just got distracted?
Yeah. It was the daily rewards, okay? Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure.
Let's see here. Oh, okay, so it's the handshake, right? So so I can add what's your thing? ID lookup?
ID lookup? Alright, let me give you mine. Oh, go on. Load. Go back. Come on. 684 464 425.
Ah, okay. Mr. Beanley, there it is, baby.
Yes,
Let's
go.
go.
Dude.
Follow. Alright, I followed
Hell yeah.
you.
See if I
Oh, it
get
says
friend.
block? Yeah, let's block him.
Yugi.
That's
Yugi?
me, baby. And for
Is that
some
the
reason,
real
my
Yogi?
profile is a girl.
Oh shit, dude! Look at you. Oh yeah, it says like web. There's PlayStation and it says web. Wait, so do
Oh,
I get to
web
follow
must
you?
be on the phone then. Okay.
Yeah. Do I not get to follow you back, or
You should be able to.
how do I? Maybe did I get a notification or something?
Oh, I got a reward for following somebody? Hell yeah, thank you. 20
Yeah.
freaking gems? That ain't gonna do anything for me.
Friend. It just shows. Let's see. Follow. I only follow one person. How can I follow? I think I might need to get your. Oh wait.
You should be able to click on it
673.
and then follow me back.
Oh, profile maybe. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. I just wasn't clicking profile. My freaking PlayStation trained ass has like when I see the word profile, it's gonna send you to your PlayStation profile. So I just wasn't clicking it. I got you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Sweet.
Did
Nice.
you accept it then or okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So I'm following you
Gotcha.
now, and
Heck yeah.
you play blah.
Nice. All right, let me get to 65 and we can duel if you want
Okay.
or
Yeah, I'm
whatever.
done. I'm gonna do one.
But
I'm at 920 gems, so I want to do one solo, try to win, so I get 1,000, and I want to do a 10 packer.
nice.
Let's see if
You're
I can do
still
it quick.
streaming, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm still streaming.
All right, let me go back to
I'll
that
stay
real
on
quick.
and continue
Until
streaming.
midnight, right?
Yeah, I'll stay
So
on. I mean, if
14
you get
minutes?
off and or you want to play or you want to duel, I'm gonna stay on. Let's see, what was I doing?
Yeah, I'm just the round should be close to over, so I'm just gonna get to 65 and then pause it, and then we
Sounds
can
good.
duel or whatever. Probably just chill in bed and dream of getting like 10 hours of sleep that I'm not gonna get. But that's all right. I love it. The tribe of the abyss waits. Ooh.
Oh my god! I guess I'm playing the sea deck next.
Oh,
Oh
good
god,
luck, dude.
mermaids.
Good
Oh
luck, dude. The
no.
mermaids are stupid.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
Just wait.
no.
You think like 17 times are bad? Wait until they summon like 17 people.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, just wait. Just wait.
Oh boy.
Ooh, insta kill. Hell yeah, bruh. Let's go. Everybody's sleeping while we're just freaking gaming.
Duel. Alright. Level 7 male monsters have high attack and useful effects. A certain number of water monsters in the hand to graveyard. Okay, it's the same type of BS that the other deck, the skull deck, is doing. They're trying to discard. Gotcha. What? They didn't do nothing that turn.
Oh, just wait. And just wait for it.
Use the effect of mermail. Okay. Select 2 cards to discard. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Okay.
No way, 65? Oh, dude, I knew the round was almost over. Nice.
Nice.
All right, let's hit the gobblegum machine real quick. And then just pause it. All right, create power, perfect. We don't have any of those, so we will pause the game.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I lied. We'll just go one more round. Oh, max ammo. All right, after I throw these monkeys, I'll pause and quit. Not quit, but oh, what an idiot. Oh shit. All right, I'll pause. Okay. 65 with 9,000 kills.
Nice.
Ooh. Final blow. There you go. Boom.
One turn, you could place down. You could sacrifice 2 cards in your hand to summon that one, which out of the graveyard you can spawn one of the ones that you sacrificed, and then by spawning it, you can sacrifice it again to give it a double attack. That's just insane.